Alright, well, assuming that stream has started, what we're going to be doing is I'm trying out the application audio capture, seeing if that works. Oh, well, hold on, I kind of need that to follow me now, don't I? Boom. Alright. So with that in mind, hearing all those little beeps and boops, I'm gonna create a few more beeps and boops, so I can kind of gauge the audio. Boom. Alright. I kind of like that being on max. So we're going to keep it like that. If it gets loud, you can turn it down. And I'm not hearing any echo. We're going to put that way over there. Why? Oh, that's not where I want to spawn. I'll spawn at the gate. Holy shit, the VRPG menu is huge. Oh, is it? I think it's stuck on... Yeah, it's on my left hand now? That's interesting. I don't know if I like that.
I take it Dorian has probably already gone through the whole Sabat thing with you.
Yes, I think so.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Right.
I'm going to be 6 to him because he kind of scares me.
Now Six is interested in that person. Six is very interested in that person. They said that they were scared of him. Uh-oh.
How'd it go? So how'd it go, babe?
Hey, girl.
Oh, what?
Aren't you cold?
Hello? You gonna talk to them?
Guess not.
You back? Yeah, what the hell? What do you want? We're here to... We're supposed to be fed from my assumptions.
Yeah, this conversation has too many people for me. So.
Alive, mother trucker.
That's true.
Okay, well...
What did I miss?
Oh.
I assumed that you were supposed to be dead.
Just greetings.
Why?
That's Fox.
Nice to meet you. Name's Stripe.
Yes, it is.
Six.
If you don't
Six is
want
giving me
my
a death
assumptions,
stare.
you could just fuck off. Or you can just hear me
I'm
out.
asking why.
I like messing with my...
I'm so glad
I
that my
see.
character sheet works now.
Out of character,
I could
barely hear you talking.
But yeah, I think I see Luna and someone else I don't know if I know. Someone who'll talk to them.
I'll have to catch you later.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn you up.
Alright.
Why are you so tiny?
I told me to keep it, to stay close to you.
Yeah.
I think I killed it.
I get a bodyguard tonight. It's very funny.
Alright, wonderful. Well, the IA has been on high alert, and
So Jade, you
apparently
let the guy talk.
you're that extremely valued member, and also, second, Tabakai's been
You gonna do it?
looking everywhere for bitch asses, and also Royce Industrial Park has been infiltrated by the spot, and it's been taken over. Yada yada yada.
But
I'm assuming that extremely important members are going to die. And no
you know what? That
brainer,
makes sense.
you're going to no brainer. I
mean,
thought you were
can try
going to
with Carl
die.
once his conversation's done.
How are you doing?
I might be fine to a degree.
What the annoying ass wired headphones for this shit.
feel. Hold on. Is there any way I could turn up your like?
The original Asa Abbey, no, not Asa, Adna Abbey, is like completely away from existence.
And now Six is gonna slowly find his way behind that person. Slowly but surely. That's the goal.
Kindred.
Yes. Hello. Who might you be?
Hello. Just gonna lurk?
When do I do other things?
Or do you have something to say? That's fair enough.
My name is Quinn Shante. I'm the child of Emma here, and I'm new. Yes.
Zix, elder gangrel of the Camarilla, as well as architect.
It's nice to meet you, Zix.
I think Dorian has something to talk with you about whenever you have the time, by the way. Sir.
Is that so? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I will look for them.
Alright. Have a good night.
And just so you know, I was only lurking behind you, primarily because you said, "He scares me," I believe I heard.
Understood.
Just keep that in mind.
Them again.
Yeah. Goddamn Green Goblin ass movement. Oh fuck. I'm close. Okay, back in the character. Yes.
Do you know where Dorian is?
Oh, keeping an eye on the Warden of Blood that got dragged off into one of the mausoleums.
Oh, wonderful.
Well,
He'll be back any moment.
oh yeah, there he is.
In such instances, it was set up as follows: that we would select a location and would inform you of that location and a time shortly prior, giving you enough time to travel there, but not enough time to assemble allies to follow you, if that makes sense. We would ask that you come alone. We would ask that you not bring any...
Yeah, Zix has enough knowledge, to kind of understand. He's also looked on, SharkNet and seen the general chat. That's likely a Sabbat meeting. And so that way he doesn't mess with things too much.
Juice box, unless my eyes deceive me.
It's a vape. It's one of those newfangled vapes.
John Mark, you son of a bitch. You out of character. Out of character. Alex Yunus is going to receive a message that Cabra Khan from Cabra Khan saying, "I need a blood tested."
And all the lung cancer.
Just a question mark. Just a
So you're
question
saying
mark in
something in character?
response.
I think I've seen you around. The one who just walked out.
I have gathered somebody that I wish to know if they are ghoul, kindred, and if so, what clan. They pose a threat, and I want to know which. I have enough blood for you to test.
Yeah, just like a few degrees there. Okay.
You'll find out in person.
Okay.
But keep playing Zix if you want. Just come seek me out when you want to, like, do this whole thing. But in character, Cabra Khan is gonna go, "Good evening, Zix."
Good evening.
Oh, I'll be around. Okay.
A lot of new kindred on the island, and for you, Dr. Vagan just passed by with the water and the blood. I'll get your claws ready.
I think I overheard something being talked about in the mausoleum.
What exactly, if you don't mind sharing?
If I had to guess, something involving Elysium.
You're in the Camarilla, right?
Or perhaps potential future meetings.
Alright.
Either way.
Listen. I'm not
It seemed
I'm actually a Semitic.
amicable so far.
Ooh, that's a new one to me. But
Voodoo.
Answer me this. Do you enjoy fighting, or is it something that does not entertain you?
IA then?
It's something that needs to be done. It's a job.
But not something you cherish, even as a recreational action.
Cool,
Activity, I mean.
Hey, don't worry.
I'm not saying that I do not take pleasure in it. I just simply do not actively seek it.
Well, if you so deem yourself to need a little bit of reprieve in recreational fighting, and he gives you a black envelope with red undertones, I own a fighting pit,
Ever consider cybernetic?
and I am completely open to allowing people to express themselves, seek out their frustrations.
Cigarette situation.
I'm not doing what the other cunts were doing now. This carries no political or social bullshit. This is an honest to whatever God you believe invitation, and for something that some people might enjoy.
You can't fix that.
The sheriff himself has received the first one.
Cords in my lungs have been all but decayed away.
He'll take it and slip it into his jacket pocket.
Every part of me. This isn't my real body.
Yeah, so the envelope is frozen to the point of frozen not physically but cold, as if it was dipped in in liquid nitrogen.
If we were still human, I'm older than you.
Which
Respect
very
your elders.
funny, very funny, very funky. But yeah. Very well then, I'll leave for the night.
God, they're
When were you
fighting.
born?
Before World War One.
That's cool. I was born in the 1600s.
Yeah, I don't think that guy's a...
Okay.
I think that guy is a player, just... I think he's new enough to where he doesn't have a character sheet, but has a character concept and doesn't realize that there's a graduation system.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw you chowing down in Dorian's bar. Or at least pretending to.
The joke here is that they always show up on Graveyard Day. Like, we get, like, when there's a graveyard session, that's when all the new people show up.
Yep, I remember.
Oh, I think he has.
So are we RPing? What are we doing?
Oof. My apologies, Vince. If you need to be somewhere, I will not hold you.
Nah. I'm just trying to see if Dorian is in fact here. Man,
I'm pretty sure
look
he
around
is.
a graveyard. You look around a graveyard, you can barely see where the vampires are.
Ah, Zix. Have you seen our good old friend Dorian?
Seen? No. Know the general location he's in? Yes.
Well, I do not wish to impose, but would you be able to point us in the right direction, good sir?
I believe he is in a meeting with the warden as well as Noctivagant.
Hello, people. I seek wisdom.
Oof.
So that's who the warden of Blood is speaking with. Oh boy.
I thank you for the information.
If I had to
Once again, it's a pleasure.
divulge a little bit more,
The compact died,
over in the mausoleum up there.
I think about 3 months by this point. So there have been sort of like.
Of course, the information.
You are a gentleman and a scholar.
There's been no compact, but
Information given by who?
kind of culturally kept it
Precisely.
going.
Exactly.
So technically, you can use all powers.
Have a fine night.
But the request is do not require
that's
an
cool, so
SC
we
as
can
much as
find.
possible.
Oh yes, we have a location.
And I'm pretty sure I've already.
combat, but
Yep, and I've already think I've seen people being obfuscated.
that is why I was asking.
Yeah, so there is. So you can obfuscate.
Mask of 1,000 Faces as well as obfuscate was never a problem because they're not combative.
Mask of 1,000
Hey there
Faces
again.
wasn't. Obfuscate was.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we are. Well, I don't see him.
If you're looking for the
Oh, well.
professor, he might be up there somewhere.
Heard that
doesn't
some
give
people
me
are
notice.
having a meeting.
Yeah.
I don't know if the professor's in that meeting.
Yeah, we're supposed to have a meeting tonight, aren't we?
Who knows? I'm
We
sure
are.
you'll
We're
find
waiting.
him
On,
eventually.
we're waiting on door.
Maybe.
Oh.
And
I mean,
you
the Dorian
are...
did say in 57
That
minutes.
is Zix. He's from the Camarilla. Pleasure to see you again.
Oh,
don't think I met him.
Camarilla.
He's one
Well,
of
nice to meet you.
an old enforcer.
No.
How are your nights doing?
Long. Boring.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can get that. Then again, I keep myself busy with most of my work, so been a while
Yeah.
since I've been straight up bored. Then again, it's part of that might be me being constantly targeted.
Yeah, I'm seeing if
Yeah.
like.
Oh yeah, babe, forgot to tell you. Carl there has been constantly targeted for a long while now.
Hopefully that's not an ongoing issue.
Well, I mean, I talked to the prince about it, and hopefully a very strongly worded letter has been sent out by now.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the other issue. You know, the wraith, the one that we could probably handle.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how to handle that one.
I mean, I thought as long as we have more Giovanni, we could probably figure out something.
Well, now that we got two, there's something we could do.
Hopefully.
At this point, I
again,
think I'm just going to leave it to Henry.
Would you be able to do that crawler motion by that tree for us?
Interesting.
Yeah,
You're
the
standing outside
crawler one
waiting.
where you were walking a bit like Spider-Man.
Seriously, if you keep doing this.
Out of character?
No, like in character. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, sure. They can do that until they get punched in the face. That's part of the fun. Let your enemies underestimate you because you're not going to do the same to them. That's a legitimate
I
strategy.
can't hear you, so fuck off.
Whirling around you with a sense of menace. That
sense
was
of menace?
foolish. That was fucking foolish, going alone. You should be glad at least one of your agents has the sense to keep track of you.
I don't think I could talk.
Well, I would certainly hope that The bishop of all people would at least keep their word. At least a little bit.
Hey, can you talk?
I've
Well,
been here
yeah,
long
you
enough
can
to hear
talk.
Dorian talking, so I heard he had something for me, or wanted to talk to me.
I mean, that's strange because Dory can't actually talk. Another guy in character.
Oh! Right. Nothing too dire. Since you're an elder, we can skip the first bit. The second bit is we're just carving territory. Would you be interested in pitching in for taking the entire South Shore?
The entire South
See,
Shore.
because I'm not talking. At least not in character.
Long west, all the way over to... What's the district east of Carhay?
You've been here longer than I.
Oh, I'm terrible with names. I literally just have a map and I've just sharpied off the entire southern shore. It's 4 districts total. We've had an influx of others and things are getting a little thin feeding-wise, so I'm trying to be proactive.
And where do I come in on this?
You are of the gangrel. I'm simply asking if you wish to chip in or not. If you don't, you don't. This is mostly just to keep the younger ones from causing a masquerade problem. Also, apologies for being in liquid form right now. It's one of those days. Sometimes you don't feel like putting skin on.
Fair enough.
Yes, you don't have to answer now. If you're not interested, you can let me down lightly over the Shreknet or letter or however you desire.
You are receiving telepathy. Do you relent to this?
To me, Dorian, or to Vesper?
Yes, to you, Dorian.
You're just aiming for the puddle? I relent.
Okay, you receive telepathy from Soot. She says that someone is requesting to speak with you. They said that that you had previously wanted to speak with them, and they are looking for you. Soot's in the main walk of the cemetery.
Can I answer back, or is this one-way link?
No, you can answer back.
They aren't in a trench coat and a balaclava by any chance?
They indeed are. They said that you've been trying to reach them, and they're available to speak to you if you wish to.
If you're still in their presence, be careful. That's the bishop.
I already know that.
Did you follow us in? I couldn't sense your presence, but I'm assuming you were right behind me.
He wants to speak to you. Are you coming or not?
Yes, I'll be out in a minute. Tell him I'm putting my makeup on. I'm putting my skin on.
Okay. And I'm going to teleport out of here.
Apologies for the moment of silence. Somebody just tried to crawl into my skull. Yes, if you wish to let me down lightly, messages by Shreknet get printed out by the minions and brought to me. But if you wish to get involved with solving the problem, I'd be happy to have your help.
It's something I'll consider.
All I've asked. Yes. Ms. Vesper? I think we can catch up later about the situation.
Yes, and
Did it come
seeing
from?
as
He has a habit of puffing out sweat.
Yeah, that does tend to be his word. Bollocks.
Still looking for
his MO. Yes. Indeed.
They're inside, but they might be preoccupied.
Got it.
If one doesn't mind asking.
Hello.
Occupied Grade A or Occupied Grade B?
Mm-hmm.
As in, what type of occupied are we talking?
Just somebody digged in their head for a little bit.
Oh.
In what way? They did not elaborate.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Die.
Yeah, I'm down. Oh, shit.
What shouldn't be
When I meant by snake, I meant by very handsome snake.
Absolutely.
You just made my entire night, man. You just made my whole night.
I'm a dude.
Whatever this person is.
What clan do you hail from?
Me?
Because I would have noticed what you were going. You were freaking out.
It would have been fine because she would have started attacking everybody. So fuck it.
It's a fear frenzy. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I have yet to do that.
Hello.
Hattie.
Yes. It's just a bit screaming and run away from the snake, so all good. Nice mask, by the way.
Well, you better run away.
Why?
Just stands and books it.
Free seat. Move your feet, lose your seat.
Ouch. It's
I need that. My back hurts.
Very well. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're
Yes, those who do great things without ever being seen. Specifically, the clan Nosferatu. I respect them. I've seen you.
The being seen is of no consequence on its own. The doing of the great things is what matters.
Alright, and I'm gonna switch over. Because I know there's plenty of new people that need me for whatever reason. Always and whatever. Never giving me time to just enjoy being Zix. And I'm mostly saying that to tease. In case anybody hears me. Is that, There we go. I would prefer if that said Seneschal, but Regent works too. I'm just gonna do Seneschal Regent and be done with it. And didn't do the name though. Alright, and then we're gonna switch on over to Alex. Now, we're gonna fix the camera from where I went BRB, and we're gonna just spawn a gate. I might not play Fenrir today. Solomon, good.
Alright, have fun, Christopher. Enjoy your 10 things. What a swell guy.
Regent.
This is good.
You don't know that. Oh, I already know the answer to that. If you had told me who, I would have You know, just said I already know that answer, and I'm gonna tell you they're not too much of a threat.
And he is literally not a person to us. We can do this shit. He's also an elder, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what my character was told. So snack.
Wait, we're getting combat going?
Yeah, we don't need to call the narrators for this, but I'm going to rule this comment. I just want to check in with Godzilla. Godzilla, I want to ask you before I proceed. If you disagree, we're not doing combat. I'm not starting this. Are you okay with this?
Alright, if you guys are gonna do this, I am immediately gonna obfuscate.
I'm throwing Eyes of the Serpent at you though. My initiative. What's your initiative? You should probably pull up your sheet for this, because I'm pulling up mine, and my initiative is 19.
Yeah, I can't beat that.
Yeah, I am holding. Right.
But like he did say, are you okay with this?
So you just kill Vince immediately?
Okay, so here's the thing, right, Godzilla? Autarkis, when you're an Autarkis, you are not protected by anyone, right? You have no sect, you have no consequence. The thing about that is that this happens a lot. And you're like a tasty snack for those that don't give a shit, right? Cabracan looked at you and went, this is a problem. Because he realized and he saw you talk and offer the same offer to multiple people, meaning you're doing business. Business he doesn't like. Business that would potentially go to the Sabbat, but he doesn't know if you're going to do that to Sabbat or not, but he's taking the precaution. So yeah, I am throwing Eyes of the Serpent at you, and if you don't want your character to die here, dude, we can just say we can just have a conversation instead of a combat.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, so a moment. I need to pull up the sheet so I can check every single one of my tests was gonna be my fight. You should probably pack up yours, because I don't know what the fuck you can do, but don't attack him.
I just can't.
Immediately.
I just can't activate the powers.
Oh no, that's fine. You can activate powers. You can. Okay, I'm using it. I'm spending a bottle. I'm gonna ask you to keep track of your resources, your willpower, what you are using, and what you have active to the best of your ability. It is crucial that you do so, like brutally crucial.
Right. No, I'm just saying that like my powers aren't shown on my thing.
That's fine. You open up on your browser, your character sheet on your browser.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm throwing 15 at this, I think.
Hey, can I do a telepathy before I go down? Because I have that.
Wait, you're just forfeiting the combat, or?
Yeah, I'm forfeiting. I have no combat skills.
Oh my.
Well, if that's the case,
yeah, who are you doing?
Stripe's gonna just get up behind Carl and pull out one of his pistols.
Hold on. Who are you wanting to do the telepathy to?
You know that. You know that person with the red hood, the that you took the blood from?
Akai?
Yeah, Akai.
Yeah, the thing is, you are under. If you fall under the power of Eyes of the Serpent, you are completely paralyzed and you can take no actions.
That's why we're asking you. Do you want to do this?
Yeah, because Cabracan is fully capable of one-rounding you, of doing enough damage along with Strife to put you into torpor before you get your turn. Because I have 19 initiative, and Strife has celerity 5. So we are both faster than you. The combination of our powers should kill you now, before you can obfuscate, and I should be able to grapple you because I'm throwing a twin. Throwing like an 18 to grapple you.
Well, so I can't even do.
No, you, you don't see me. I've been here for a while, a long time.
So I can't do an aspect?
Yeah, no. So this is happening like seconds, minutes before you arrive. We're just discussing this.
I've been here for minutes.
Like, just
listening.
Oh.
All right, 'cause I mean, we are asking you if this is okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
You gotta shut the fuck up about this, right? This is the first time I get to kill somebody.
That's just a thing that's just a game you're gonna have to play.
This
get
is
back to it.
So fuck you. you rat Tremere. So
you're doing it.
You're
Yeah,
doing
so
Kill me.
Strive pulling out his pistol and
we're
putting
not
it to the back
killing
of his
you.
head.
No,
we're putting you into torpor. You are. If you give up, if you do not fight, if you don't do anything, if you're under Serpentis, you're going to die. I'm not dealing ag, and I hope Strife isn't dealing ag, because if so, you are going into torpor.
Ooh, my friend. I don't have a physical.
The fuck you mean I don't have a physical?
My physical is 3.
Yeah, sure.
So are we knocking him out, or are we killing him?
So here's the thing: if we're doing lethal damage, if he dies by lethal damage, he goes into torpor. I'm not doing ag, you're not doing ag, meaning he goes into torpor.
All right.
So we're just kind of mafia beating him up.
Yeah, and we're taking his fucking body with us.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right. So in
Alrighty,
that case,
so are
Strive
you-
is just going to whip his gun and just smack Vince in the back of the head with the butt of his pistol.
Yeah, no. In this case, for it to be torpor, you just see. What actually happens is you just see Cabra Khan punch him like fucking twice and really pop his fucking head off, and he falls into torpor like a wet noodle.
All right. Shit, boss.
He's in torpor. He's in torpor. We're gonna take his body, and I'm gonna do the things I need to do. This is an autarchus, and it will cause problems to us, for everyone. I will not allow that to happen.
Alright, gotcha.
Alright. Okay. Godzilla. In all seriousness, dude, I am asking, are you okay with this happening? What is your stance on this? I want to know. I'm asking you because I am afraid of not pissing you off, but leaving you saddened because your character might die.
Pull the trigger.
You're already in torpor, by the way. This is out of character.
I know.
You're already in torpor. Yeah, we're taking your body instead.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That's it.
Alright.
Come on. Professor Alex Eunice, join us.
No, I'll join you out here, possibly.
I'm using celerity to catch up to you.
I'm now
flying. Don't have the celerity thing.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
going
on,
to
I
start
will fight
flying
for
towards the
assault.
door.
This is-
Flying to the door. So,
hold on, Cabra
yeah.
Khan is trying to say something to you.
Yeah,
Out of
Alex-
character, what
Alex
you
is
hear
hovering.
that, yeah. Right. Before you freak out, before you start with anything, just a moment.
I'll
No,
hold on to
nothing's
his
happening
body.
to you. No, this is not. This doesn't belong to any sect. That's an autarchus that has been doing deals with everybody and potentially going to cause trouble by doing dealings with the Sabbat. So we're taking care of that before he fucks over everybody. What you witness is something of no consequence to you.
True.
Meaning we got our eyes on you, Professor.
No, shush. You shut the fuck up.
Gotcha. Carl.
He is young, to say the very least. So what you see is that we currently have the torpid body of Vince Stone.
Yeah, Strive's carrying him on his shoulder.
What the? I'm not shocked.
Before you say anything, it was
He's autarchus. He. I hate having to explain this every
Hired
time.
him.
Yeah, but we don't want him to spill shit. Just
It's
let
not
me.
his stuff.
Just let me handle this. If you didn't want any harm come to him, you would have warned me beforehand.
I didn't think y'all had beef.
We don't have beef.
To be
This
fair,
is business.
I'm just following the boss's
You
orders.
shush.
Shutting
This is business, Carl. And I am conducting said business. If you did not want him, if you made him a made man, you should have told me. But you didn't.
It was just, I just paid him some money to go check in some gang activities. It's not complicated. Like, I didn't think...
Good. You can get a ghoul to do that. This is more important because he's doing deals with everybody, and this will cause problems of interest if he starts doing dealings with the Sabbat. So we're taking his body, and I'm gonna do the best thing on that. With that said, do you have anything of relevance to say?
Outside of that basic whatevers, no.
Okay. With that said, Professor, could I extend to you the idea of just considering the problem of Instone solved? And he takes out the vial, test his blood for me.
He will take the blood. He will pocket said blood. Whose blood?
Okay.
An answer I already know.
What is it?
An answer I will not tell.
Are they kindred?
And with that, he is leaving.
Very well.
Oh, wait, actually...
After the Samedi, you better think fucking twice.
I'll let him
Good
know.
news.
None of you needed Vince Stone, did you?
He was doing something.
No.
Not particularly attached to
We do
anybody.
need you, however.
What's the good news? I don't.
You haven't
Despite
had your
him being
introduction yet. We
my
have a seneschal.
of my clan, I have no idea what he does.
Thank you.
How much do you care about members of your clan?
Well, since there's a few of us remaining, I mean, I don't really particularly talk to them. Several of us are few and rare, so... That one, however, when I spoke to him, he sounded like a complete legitimate asshole. What did he do?
Oh, he did nothing. I think he offered business to some people, and if you would like to tell Carl, you may, but I don't think I will.
It boils down to his business practices are unwise, unsmart, and he got punched into torpor for it.
Not my issue. He's not part of my sect.
Part of none.
Not part of anyone's. Anyways.
It's good to meet you, sir.
Pleasure to meet you.
My name is Christopher Medmore, and we have not been formally introduced.
Professor Alex Yarn.
What was I supposed to say again? Good to meet you, Professor. I wish to... What was the... Out of character, what was the words again? What were you supposed to ask him?
You are supposed to tell them you're...
You are training the new
The ducklings gravitate to me. The ducklings gravitate to me. I don't know what it is. I suspect it's my liquid form. They see me as a pond. Your clan, how many steps removed from the Dark Father, and you swear your fealty to uphold the traditions of the Camria?
Oh, you missed the first part. They gotta ask me a specific thing first, to kick it off.
Oh, it's been a while since I've done mine. Remind me?
They
Don't
have
look
to
at me, I'm
actively,
not a
ask
Camarilla.
for acknowledgement.
Oh, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, I'm not the best at remembering all of these things. I'm juggling a lot tonight. It has been a stressful night. I'll fill you in later on that.
Weeks. Christmas sucks. I hate it. Mr. Seneschal, I respectfully request to be acknowledged.
Okay. Name, clan, generation, if you're willing.
My name is Christopher Medmore. I am of Clan Samedi. And my generation is 9.
And do you plan to uphold the traditions of the Camarilla?
With all of my power.
Then consider yourself acknowledged.
Thank you, sir. I wish to bestow upon you a... What was the size of the boons? It was...
Starts with a 2.
Something minor.
Trivial, minor.
Trivial, minor.
Major.
Major.
Blood. No, not blood.
Life
boon.
Life.
Nope, blood and
I wish to bestow upon you a minor boon if you would allow it.
Sure, just inform the Harpy.
Thank you very much, sir.
Been a while since I've seen that done so smoothly.
Well, of course, they
I have
went
to go
through
find the
Dorian.
Harpy now.
They usually go.
I've seen her though, so
it's
I'll
more a
find
joke
her.
on how my home works.
Yeah, Dorian's a great guy. I've barely known him, but he's a great guy.
Professor.
Gets my seal of approval.
So I had a few thought processes for a collaborative effort that I wanted to cross by you.
I'll listen to this after...
Ms. Montez and plus what? Could I borrow you for a second?
Oh, never mind. It
Yes,
seems that
of
I'll
course.
talk to you now instead of getting to those two, because I can tell that they needed my attention.
I'll be
as
back
well.
in like 30 seconds with them.
Of course. Take your time.
Not I need a moment.
Hold up.
So, I was sitting down and I thought, I was doing,
Out of character, I thought I heard
looking
just-
at a couple of my old research,
I
you
heard
know,
dog.
reminding myself
I
how
think
my
it was
own,
Dorian's
my
dogs.
own craft works. And I had a thought process that might be
Dog.
beneficial
Yeah,
in
well, it was
defeating
Dorian
a
doesn't
particular
have
leader
dogs.
Morningstar that I thought would be a fun experiment
It was a
for me
dog,
and
yes.
both Tremere to
It was
work
an
on.
IRL dog.
A thought
I'm
experiment
pretty
or
sure
an
it was
actual
someone
experiment?
else's dog that it just picked up on their mic.
An actual experiment. The basic idea is I remembered that vampires can
it's
get
good to meet
drunk
you.
drinking
I'm
blood, and I
Christopher.
have a very fancy
What's
medical
your name?
gun, and I thought, well, if I get
Zach.
drunk people's blood
Nice to
in a
meet you.
gun and shoot it at someone, how fast do they get drunk?
Don't know your name. What's your name? My name's Christopher. I guess he's in his head.
Where
Look,
does the
Evans.
Tremere come into that plan?
Yeah. This is my
Masters
friend,
of Bloodcraft,
Sergeant Fox. Yeah.
Sergeant Fox. Did you go by Sarge?
and having a lot more
Sergeant?
research on that
Sergeant
particular
Reno.
subject.
We just call him Fox.
Fox
I
it
mean,
is.
You could go
So
two
what was
different
your
friends
routes.
from the past.
You could do it in. You could do it with the route
So,
of
new face.
blood wine.
How are you today?
Or
Could be better. A
actual
little bit in pain. Happens
mortal
all the
blood that
time.
is drugged.
Yes, I overheard
I'm leaning more
issue
towards
with
the
that.
second because it's easier for me to
Yeah.
produce. But
I
the
don't
second
know
reason
cybernetics,
is if I'm
I
going to
live
do
with
this
it. I've
against
lived
Leader
away with it
Morningstar, I
for
realized I might need to know her
300
preferred
years.
taste so that her blood doesn't fucking
375
reject
if you're
it.
really counting.
Which is,
You
I
know
don't
what that
think I
won't
can
worry
ask
about?
that of
What
Lord
that won't
Ping.
worry about?
That's a harsh one.
It happens.
I will
That's
admit,
true.
though,
That's-
interesting fellow you
Hmm.
are. I mean, in all my
What?
travels, I've never met anyone quite like
But
you.
yeah, I was wondering if you
Why
were
is that?
curious on the collaborative effort,
Oh, 'cause I never stay
considering
in one
Stud I
place.
was.
I'm also going to be honest, I'm kind
Oh,
of
that's
tied.
Yeah.
If you'd
Yeah,
like,
you are built.
I can ask
I
to see
will
if one of
not
my
lie.
protege can make you a couple of
This
bottles of
isn't
blood
even the
wine.
this isn't even what you haven't even seen anything yet.
That would be wonderful if you could.
But you know,
I'll
can't,
ask them.
can't do
see if
anything
they'll-
crazy
if they're
around
willing.
here. People walk in and they see it and they're like, "Oh my god!" It's
Now,
an alien,"
other
or
than
some
that,
shit like
I think the
that.
only thing I have left for you is a thank you for before,
Well,
and I'm
I
going to
mean-
leave it there.
Maybe next time?
When we're all safe.
Let's see if you're good at training them up like Dorian is.
Sounds like a plan.
Apologies for that. Others' business, and I needed that dealing with sooner rather than later.
Out of character, I'm still reeling from that Lady Domitrescu incident.
I can help.
Excuse me. My name is Quinn Shantae. I'm the child of Emma Montes, and I'm new here. I
For some reason,
figured
the
I
only image
should
that flashed
introduce
in my head
myself
was
to
Lady
you.
Domitresk and Nathan.
Don't consider yourself introduced.
Look,
I'm
all
Professor
I know
Alex
is that
Jonas, the
hey
Seneschal,
Dorian,
Regent,
I
and
don't think he's
Primogenitor of the
into that
Command.
sort of stuff. Based on the reaction.
No,
Why?
he isn't,
It's
but the
great
image
to
was
meet you.
just fantastic.
Zachariah,
Um,
I'm going to
I
say
believe
this only
that
once.
I have
I will
some
open a door to the
business
darkest abyss
to
and throw you the
attend
fuck
to.
in.
Perhaps
Mm-hmm.
hospitality, was it?
Correct.
Keeps mentioning that goddamn
I'd
door.
like to request the right of
Well, at least he's
hospitality.
honest
Yes.
about it.
So you're seeking acknowledgement.
Yep.
Yes, I can provide a minor or trivial boon if you so request.
Of course. Quinn Shantae, daughter of Emma Montes of the clans there. We can get this over with relatively short compared to a lot of the other people that Dorian comes with. Do you plan to uphold the traditions
Actually, the basics of
of
what
the
they should be
Camarilla?
doing.
Yes, I do.
Does that
Consider
include...
yourself acknowledged, Quinn.
Thank you very much.
Oh, with that.
The task we're doing?
I haven't gone over explicitly that task, but she has been helping
Give me a
me
minute,
with
I
it.
gotta spit out my pouch and put another one in.
Thank you, Reed.
On that topic, I have been working towards that more. I might have had another
good
little
evening.
swim in the dark below,
Yes.
trying to narrow down where we're looking.
I've been doing as much as I can in terms of just looking into further. I don't know. Why, can we? Can we
Tasty, tasty nicotine.
Can't beat it.
Where are my two little guys? Oh, there they are.
IRL, I actually live on a boat, so my roof's like right here.
Not Fury. Fire
Roof's
makes
like
people
right there.
afraid. So.
Wait,
Oh,
they live on a boat,
I.
and
Are we getting
most
kidnapped?
people's avatars
You're being
are
kidnapped.
shorter than standard.
Okay.
No, legit,
Okay.
I've got a door here.
Oh,
Door there.
Tessa, Luna,
My TV's here and the wall's back here.
Tessa, Luna, this is
Okay.
Alex, Professor.
Oh, Alex. New kindred introduction.
I've already
There's
met
two new kindred. Oh,
That other
oh,
Luna.
No, this is a new Luna from last session.
I'm Luna Jones.
Distinct from last Luna.
Distinct from last.
Because they didn't have a because they haven't.
Okay,
they didn't have
this
a
is a
character.
whole new character.
So
I
now
didn't
they
set the
do.
character sheet properly,
Okay.
so I didn't know what I was doing.
They've re-acknowledged. And Tessa Newman of Clan Vintage.
Oh my god.
I see.
I have to look this way. I just gotta be beside you real quick. Because
Christopher Quinn.
If I see you around later tonight.
Alright. Let's see what. Did you already give them the rundown like Dorian does?
Okay, I guess we can talk.
I have not. I
busy as
am
heck.
merely. I was getting their name and clan affiliation for my own personal notes.
Of course. I just wanted to ask that because usually I have a running joke with Dorian on how he usually gravitates all the new people and just coaches them on how to go through introductions.
Well, I typically mention that it's standard etiquette to give a trivial boon when being acknowledged to avoid the status ban, but that's of course Harpy.
I believe Christopher over
rather
there was
than,
saying that he was giving me a
what
minor
Dorian
boon.
does.
I'm not going to correct
Oh
him.
well, that may be a mistake on his part.
I'm not going to correct him.
I
I barely even call them boons to begin with, so it's not bad on his part to have that
Well,
mistake
boons are
towards my regard.
very important.
They are. I agree.
Fire is a really important aspect of.
Yeah, it makes people scared.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
If
in
you
Elden
if you would like to
there's a
have them
element called
do a
blood
trivial
flame.
instead, that is up to you. If you would like to tell them.
I'll speak with them, and leave you to your business here.
Well, like I said, I am Luna Jones. My clan, which is Gangrel, and oh, where is it? Chimera or something. I can't. It's a tip of my tongue.
Yep.
Yes.
News of the
That's my
Camarilla, I
exact.
assume.
Yes. In fact, I just arrived at the island like a couple hours ago, in fact.
Well, the Camarilla is worldwide, not necessarily just on this island, so...
Yeah. I was sick and tired of like walking around and people point and prod at me, my clothing and everything, so I was like, I headed this island, so I came here. Plus it saves people like seeing me, even though I've done for multiple wars, so at least I don't have to worry about that. I'm assuming you might have heard of me from World War One. I'm assuming, if you've heard of it.
No, I've not.
I was turned during the World War One, unfortunately. Because I was a
seeing
general
as you
there
are
during the
rather
time.
new, do you know the traditions of the Camarilla?
I have heard of it, and I've been told about it multiple times.
Do you plan to uphold them?
Especially when I was on the way. Yes, indeed.
Then, Luna Jones, consider yourself acknowledged.
Thank you.
And I heard you were Tessa Newman, correct?
Yes, I'm Tessa Newman. I'm also Camarilla as well.
Glenn.
Puff. Venture.
Do you plan to uphold the traditions of the Camarilla?
Absolutely.
Then consider yourself acknowledged.
Thank you, Alex.
Let's see, we have Christopher, Quinn, Luna, and Tessa. Let's see if I can remember the clans. Samiri, daughter of Cacophony, Gangrel Venture. There we go.
Also, out of character, reason I'm laying down is I have back issues, so...
Yeah. I went through that last night. I couldn't sleep at all. My back was hurting, my knees were going. I couldn't even sleep. My head was pulsating. It was like... So weird part was if I put my headset back on, it was like pain ceases, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, I did have a small amount of business that I was taking away those two for. I shall get to that.
Okay. Pleasure meeting you, sir.
Thank you, Alex.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. No blood puddle.
No blood puddle, correct.
This is a fancy place for a graveyard.
Alright. First things first. If Capricorn, the hatchet of the IA, comes to you with a vial of blood, do not test it. Inform me. Sounds good?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Second, should we make it official for Solomon to take over the Primogen duties for the Tremere?
Yeah. I have no qualms about it.
Appreciate
Or unless you want to play rock, paper, scissors.
I will not object to this. Well, the proposal
You want
by
to object to rock, paper, scissors?
Momo.
Hey, I won't go down without a fight. Rock, paper, scissors.
Alex, do continue.
What do you think, Steve?
It's just simply... You're very personable, Momo, but not in the way that I think the Primogen needs to be.
Valid.
Solomon, on the other hand, quiet, reserved, listening. Usually good qualities.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, Solomon, for the time being, please oversee the chantry.
Oh.
Just ensure that things are running operational and smoothly. And Momo, this means that your primary task, since that's happening with Solomon here, please ensure that I wouldn't say the territory itself, but more so the hospital is running smoothly.
Hi.
Seeing as that is under our direct control, it's important to us that we ensure that it stays operational. Things, can be easily controlled there. Gain some influence there if you need to. It's a good thing to have, especially if you are overseeing it and ensuring that things get run smoothly.
Yes, I get a whole hospital to myself.
To the clan, I believe.
Right.
Just like the chantries to the clan.
But
again, you do too. Here on Caliburn, I am going to let you know, I don't know if I already have or if I have not, but you are more than welcome to have your own haven.
Mm-hmm.
So just ensuring you two know that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I do have a matter to ask about in terms of the Primogen ship. There has been a lot of threats to the Camarilla through the Sabbat and through whatever political happenings were with the IA. If something bad were to happen to us, Chantry, or you, how would the Primogen ship be determined currently? Because I fear if it went to Eldest, that would be Momo. You're not speaking for yourself.
It would go back to me, and then I'd probably end up giving it to Momo.
Okay. Figured.
I could give it to you. By that logic.
It was too... What was that noise?
We got a text.
Oh. Horrifying. Matter was, if Momo and you are in agreement that I would be the one to next be Primogen, or were you looking for me to be Regent?
Primogen, not Regent. Primogen.
Okay. Do you seek to deem either of us your whip until such a time as that is to occur?
So essentially,
I'd love to
all
be
that
a whip.
needs to happen right now is we need to make a formal announcement on ShrekNet saying Solomon McMath is now the Primogen of the Tremere. It is up to you if you would like to make me or Momo the whip. I prefer if it was Momo.
Oh. Really?
Damn, you sound disappointed.
It's not disappointment. I was just surprised.
I'm the Seneschal, so...
Yeah, I suppose you don't need to be a whip at that point.
And keep bearing in mind that I'm also the Regent, so... In terms of clan affairs, technically I hold more weight.
Oh, and he's out.
That's fine. Even if my duty as Seneschal was thrown away, and I go back to just being the Regent, while you would have more voice in the Camarilla at that point, I'd still have more voice in terms of clan affairs.
Yeah, and I believe, would be bound to you through the pyramid.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, it would just be a case of I'd more than likely ask you to relinquish it to me.
Yes. And I don't see any reason for me to object. should that
More
time
than likely, it would shift from Momo being whipped to you being whipped.
We're not really good in fights, but yeah.
I can survive.
Yeah. I have Burning Blade.
And besides, you two are usually nearby. I expect, you two to hopefully help each other if something bad happens,
We're practically inseparable.
You make sure of that.
Sure.
Preferably. If something bad does happen, let's say, everybody's being attacked, you two make sure you two get out okay? Don't worry about me as much, I can handle myself. You two focus on...
Hi.
Okay.
And
Well,
if you can help others, do that, but... If it jeopardizes...
It's not following
either
Back's
of you,
footsteps. Okay.
And, of course, inform me if anything happens, yada yada, Just making sure that you two know the duties from this point forward. Ensure the chantry is running smoothly, ensure the hospital is running smoothly, and eventually, once we finally write it out and, post it, you will be Primogen, and Momo more than likely, if you want a whip, will be whip.
I will protect
Very
you, I
well.
promise.
Very well. Now, I do ask that Imogen is a large title. Is there anything that will be handed to me from you that I should be aware of ahead of time, or any obligations that I will have to be meeting?
The
Does he
only
get a lab
obligation... well, there's two things that you need to know. Just basic Primogen things. One, go to Primogen meetings when they are called. And two, you have a voice on who's the Harpy. So, if you do not like Soot being the Harpy, you can always point it towards somebody else and voice your support for a different Harpy. Now, however, I do like Soot as Harpy, so I wouldn't really want that. So, but those are the two things that you would probably need to be aware of. It's a case of if a Primogen meeting were to happen, congratulations. You have fun sitting there listening to the politics. I'm more than likely also going to be in the room because I'm the seneschal.
Very fair.
So...
Oh. Is it official now? Or do we have to pay?
It's official in all but us letting everybody else know, so...
It's official as official can get. Okay.
So, will you be the one in coming days to announce that over the Camarilla channels?
I will leave that to you. Would you like to write up the announcement as your first official duty of being Primogen?
I fear how it will look for a neonate to just proclaim without due notice that they are the Primogen, even if you do later clarify.
Whatever happens, we'll be right behind you. You have my full support.
How
that's
about
for...
I do a brief message before you post, stating that I am stepping down from the Primogen position, and then you can say, I am taking up the mantle, or something along those lines directly after.
Yeah, play the politician part. I could accept that.
Well, it's also a case of we've already sat down and discussed that, so...
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
And because I like gossiping to you two, Vince Stone, that,
Oh my god, he likes me.
Likes gossiping.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
Didn't hear that.
this is to Solomon then. So Vince Stone, that one Ravenous Autarchus, right? Have either of you met them?
Wait.
No.
Vince vaguely. Ravenous Autarchus, is that black suit, kind of
Black
scruffy hair?
suit, scruffy hair, white hair, I believe.
Yeah, I think we've talked once or twice.
Tortured by the IA and being held in their custody currently.
Tonight.
Yep, saw it happen.
Jesus Christ.
Happened in the
Would
bottom
that
of the
be
mausoleum.
Capricorn?
Yep.
Oh.
I was just kind of standing at the top of the stairs looking down, saw it happen, started walking away. Capricorn chased me out of the building. It was interesting. It's also part of the
Did you
reason
talk
why,
afterwards?
hey, if Capricorn tells you to test a vial of blood, don't do that. Pocket the blood and inform me.
Yeah,
If he
I'll
hands you
say
the
something about the blood walk.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go and talk to someone. You two are good to do whatever it is you would like to do.
Okay.
Of course, always within reason, but...
Yes. And have a great day, Professor.
Of course.
Good night.
Let's see. Quinn, Christopher, Luna, Tessa.
Well, you know, better than
Hello, Professor.
some better than others.
You want to have a talk?
Hello, Professor.
Hmm?
You want to have a private talk over there?
What
assuming those two did leave. All right. About this.
What
And he
about?
pulls out a vial of blood, and he shakes it and puts it back.
Sure. Have a good time.
Have a good one. Enjoy yourself.
Did you
So,
find something out?
Is this actually
Professor?
yours, or did you give Capricorn something fake? I didn't actually test it.
Who knows? Let's take like this. I point on my cheek. You see a burnt cut on it.
Mm-hmm.
He cut me, got some, and I asked someone for help.
I'd like to let you know that I didn't test
Mhm.
it.
Well, for the
And I
record, you
didn't
guys
inform
can't
him.
see me right now.
I know.
Perfect.
Hey.
I zoomed, but I did not test it. I did not tell him that I already knew the answer. I mean, I told him that I already knew the answer, but I wasn't going to tell him the answer.
Is that so?
Correct. Keep yourself safe,
Then do whatever you please.
especially around him.
He's just terrified of my kindness.
Okay. I watched
Yeah.
him torpor Vince Stone this evening. Why? Because he was a businessman. And he was a target. Only those two reasons. He's not scared of you.
Like I said, people are afraid of kindness, so they hurt the ones that they don't understand. That's
Stay
what
away
he
from
does.
him. As a keeping safe thing.
Are you worried?
Yes.
So do you want to test the blood right now?
I already know the answer.
You do?
He'll pull out the vial and do taste of blood on it just to kind of see.
Yeah, it's basically human blood.
Okay, good, perfect.
Like,
he's just gonna blink a few times and then put the cork back on and back into his pocket. He's not looking at them.
Is it real?
I don't know how you did that. Off the top of my head,
What exactly?
Because you forget that I know the answer. The actual answer.
You want to know? Oh, some people called me back then. You want to know it or not? Because I actually love this name.
What did you do?
I did nothing. Also, by the way, what do you think is the answer?
I know the
I want to
answer.
hear it.
Hold on.
I want to hear it.
You're a caitiff. You were once a caitiff of the Tremere.
Oh, is that so?
You said yourself you killed your master.
Yes, I did. And it was a pleasure. But who knows that I'm not lying to you?
You're interesting because you felt remorse over it the last time we were talking about it. Like you felt like it was a bad thing to do, and that all of that happened. Have you just been lying to me this entire time?
Am I? I will tell you now my odd name. I was the White Witch. Nobody really liked me. But I want to make friends right now. Isn't it a lie?
Just stay safe.
Oh.
Okay.
You're lovely. You want to know it? How I did it?
I'm sure if I looked around a little bit, I could probably find that out. But
I can promise you, you can't.
Fine.
I did nothing. How? Let's say it like this. You can't really tell if I'm human, a ghoul, or a caitiff. That's the strange thing about me. But for sure I can tell you something. Nobody will get rid of me so easily. I love graveyards. Am I strange for this?
I have a question. Are you saying that it tastes like human because it's because Whisper are life? Just an out-of-character question.
I don't really understand your question right now. Is the thing.
If you have the merit whisper of life, is that
I have lifelike and day drinker.
Okay, so 2 cative things that I don't know about. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The one thing says I appear completely mortal, but I can't step in sunlight, and the other says I can't go in sunlight, but can't use my abilities. That's basically the 2 things that say it.
Okay. I'm just not sure if it would show up as cative or not whenever. I haven't read it, so I don't know.
Who knows what I am? I prefer to be a witch.
You know, if you are
So
a
if you
cative or even a ghoul, you do know you have a spot here, right? I mentioned
What
that
is if
before.
I'm human?
Well, I know that's not true.
Are you sure?
Do you want me to confirm right now? Because I mean, I can extra confirm right now. Do you want some of this?
Maybe I have. Do you really know what a human is capable of? Maybe I studied you over years already. Not you completely, but you're kind.
Okay.
So what am I?
If you are human, let me know.
Yeah. You will find out eventually.
I'm pretty sure you're not. I'm like 90% sure you're a cative.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have assumptions. Nothing's guaranteed.
Oh. You're sweet. Why do you protect me?
On that 2.5% chance that you're human, let me know. I'll just ask Celine real quick.
That's actually high.
Can I add another Tremere? Can I make one? Oh, there you go. You can be the
And then I appear. Everyone would be really confused if I would really be a human. But who knows?
I mean, even if you're a ghoul, then well, even then.
I'm good at lying.
I know.
And I already kid a lot of kindred.
I know you're good at lying. You have lied to me multiple times.
Aww.
I do not care.
Are you sad about it?
It's not hurting anything.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't really care.
And you still protect me? Why though? But why? Why do you protect me? It could just be a lie.
Also, because you immediately clocked me the day you saw me, and, like, I'm still not over that.
I really shocked you, didn't I? Aww.
I mean, especially since you weren't.
You're adorable. You're so adorable. Professor, do me a favor. Be careful. Because it gets manipulated really fast.
Just because of
and
that?
Easily.
I'm not going to be. Well, actually, no, I should be careful about that part in particular.
I'm one that can manipulate people really, really well.
I am aware.
And I'm sorry, but you're also a victim of it.
I am aware.
And you still like me?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful. I won't die.
It sounds like somebody who's
And
going
if
to
I die,
soon.
and if I die, I want to die in a fire. Like all the witches do.
You don't just say that. You don't. That's just not a normal thing to say.
Why not? Why?
Just stay safe.
Oh frick. One of my friends joined because I'm green. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, that happened to me also earlier.
I will be right back. Oh no, okay, never mind. Left already.
I was about to
good.
say, the conversation's over, so if you need to respawn real quick.
No, the person is done already. Thank you. So? I don't know what to think about you.
I need your advice.
Advice from a ghoul? From a witch? Or from a human?
You. Advice from you, whatever you're doing.
You mean whatever I am?
Yes. Let's go with
Go ahead.
Even though I know the answer.
Do you?
I am believing our initial encounter to be true. I believe you are trying to mess with me by throwing
Do you want
in
to
these
taste it?
Do you want do you want to? I mean,
I give you a spoiler. Nothing would happen for me.
he pulls out the vial again, shakes it, and put it right back. I only took a drop from that. I don't need the entire vial. The rest of it's coming with me.
You stay. You really want to find out what I am, don't you?
Don't you worry about that.
You're so adorable.
What do I do? Because one of my acolytes, I believe, is flirting with me, and I do not understand why.
You hear a gasp from a distance. I'm not here. I'm like way over there, okay? But you just hear a gasp from a distance, like.
Where are you?
And then like something breaking. I'm like over there with Solomon, but you know those scenes in like cartoons.
Oh, so you're not actually here listening.
Someone?
You're with Solomon. You're with, okay. I was like, have you been spying on me this entire time?
But you just hear something really loud in the distance and something breaking.
Then he'll just go, that one, the one that just gasped, all the way over there. I don't understand what he sees in me.
Oh, you have a lover, little one.
I don't know. I do not
What are you
know
doing
what
with
to
it?
do.
I can't. How old are you?
Physically, or what question are you asking here? Outward appearance?
How old you are. Not the appearance. I want to know your age.
I'm an insula. That's the answer you will get.
Yeah, I assume 200 years old and still singing?
Wasn't all.
Hey!
You can see, you can see Damien wearing the biggest winter sweater with a bunch of anarch symbols on it. You don't know how he managed to get this on. Someone had to put this on him. And he's just like...
At least I don't have to ask who you are. No.
And lift your face twice.
It's always a 50-50 if you're Glitch or Damien.
I look so confused. I sort of look at my legs as if like cybernetic. No, it's like I sort of like point my paw as if like, look at this. Does this look like flesh to you?
It's something I don't check about. That would be rude.
Right.
Mm.
I wave at you.
You, Professor.
Professor.
You should read books about romance.
I'm leaving.
Momo appears out of nowhere, out of a pool of blood. That's what I'm saying.
Is she it?
He.
I'm a dude. I have a penis.
No.
You know, fashion is subjective nowadays.
So you like breasts on your body?
I have breasts. You know, if my out of character, if my character was or my avatar was a bit chubbier, then yeah.
Oh, I already now see the dick.
Exactly. Hey, you have to pay for that. Take a picture, lasts longer.
I don't know what to do with them.
But for you, Professor, it's free.
Quite all right, Professor.
Professor, what do you fear?
Confusion.
Then you should think about it. And when you have an answer for these feelings, you should be honest with it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And be sure that this person doesn't kill you. That's something you don't need to understand. Because you will never find an answer on this. You have two options. Ignore it, or find the answer what you're thinking about this feeling. That's what you can do. There comes a problem with it. You will hurt the feelings from the person that wants your attention. So what are you doing with the person now, when you ignore the feelings? Do you
I'm going to
befriend
melt
him?
into a pool of blood.
Do you befriend him? Or do you pushing him away?
Hey, by the way, don't actually melt
Yeah.
into pools of blood in and out of character, because that's a funny Samitsi thing, and that's not a Tremere thing. Tremere don't do that. Not unless they have like level 5 flesh crafting of vicissitude, so
Do you?
So don't be doing that unless you have level 5 vicissitude. And if you do, we're gonna have to have a very serious talk.
A talk like I had.
Thorn, you're just kind of standing there. What do I do? What would you do if
He lost my company.
What would you do if a member of Clan Toreador started just pursuing you out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't like to be touched? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Out of character, I tend to phase out mentally for the past couple of days. I'm
You should
having
go to
sleeping
sleep.
problems because I can't because my cat's gonna keep me awake. So there's no point.
Give your cat sleep pills. That's a joke.
I'm not going to drug my cat like a bad mom.
Like I said, that's a joke. I would do it with Caroline. I don't see there any problems that you don't do it in real life.
I just don't
Okay,
understand
back
what
to the
I should
character.
do.
What did you ask?
Thorn, what would you
You
do?
know, communication is very important.
New Toreador to the island. A new Toreador came to the island. Through Camarilla, and actively started pursuing you romantically after your first encounter with him.
That is a tough one due to my history of being a recluse.
I wonder
You
why.
only...
Baldy. Oh, who said that?
Hmm? Is it normal that
I
you're drinking?
understand what to do. I should
Or
go
is
bald.
something?
Oh,
No, you don't go bald.
Don't cut off your hair. It's like the most attractive thing about you. You know,
Not
aside
his
from Dom.
musket?
Musket? What's musket?
Not musket. Muscles. Muscles.
Oh, musculus.
Not the visible muscles
Like,
or anything along those.
look at this. Look at this. Look at
Well,
his neck. Look at his chest. It's something.
it is, but I won't lie. I do imagine you,
Who would have a picnic in a graveyard?
naked.
I do.
Other than us, kindred, and ghouls.
Well, let's see.
I do.
It's not uncommon or unheard of for people to have brought food and beverage for those that they have loved, and leaving them on the grave, or just having their own lunch while they are here visiting.
Like, I understand I've seen kind having outings while on top of the graves, but this seems a little bit much with the stonework and the candles.
It is.
You're telling me you haven't made out on top of a grave.
You really think this is made of from humans?
You haven't?
No. Even
Wanna
in my
change
least tame relationship.
Do you
we'd
expect
do
us
that.
to drag along our herd here for a midnight snack?
I am really sure that because this place here is a neutral place, someone wanted to make it more attractive to be here. No?
I'm pretty sure Solomon's looking for you. He's just kind of running around by himself.
Oh, he does that.
Good luck.
Are you sure they're looking for them?
No, but I'm mostly saying...
It's
I'm
usually
mostly
the
saying-
other way
I'm mostly
around.
saying- I'm mostly saying that so that way they run off to go to them.
Damn, you hate me or whatever. You playing hard to
not
get.
hate you.
Fine.
Hey, little
Fine.
neuron.
Bye, Baldy. I'm out of here.
Where in the world does one get a juice box of blood?
I would recommend that you just ignore this person. You could manipulate him and use him. That would be an option.
You do know I don't do those things, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you ideas.
When you actively
And
know
I'm
that I will
honest
not
with you.
use those ideas.
Your fault. And your missed opportunity. But never forget what you really are.
Oh, people are killing each other.
Hmm? Not you.
And that was out of character comment. I was talking about the beep beep
Mhm.
noise.
Oh, not again. Didn't we say at the beginning of the game that we're on a social game and please do not fight?
I already witnessed one person
man.
get tortured.
Why does stuff always happen in a social game? Why?
Because people think it's a normal game. But no, I seriously don't know what I'm going to do with them. Because they just constantly
Oh
flirt with me.
yes.
If you want.
Primogen of the Others is currently having issues trying to gather resources as well.
Make him a friend or push him away. That's your two options.
Well, you
I'm
can
more than likely
imagine
going to-
that having enough resources to only feed 5 and you have 12 mouths to feed, it seems kinda hard.
Oh, that seems like a problem for Celine to deal with, not necessarily me. I mean, I could.
Just
but...
chatting, of sorts. He's currently trying to get somebody to help him gather take territory.
I'm not an offensive person. I love to talk and make friends, so I can't help there.
Okay.
How can I help you?
Why are you really in the Anarchs?
Because I love to be free. And I didn't want to go back to the Camarilla after I left him.
See, but you also talk a lot about manipulation and all of that kind of stuff, so honestly...
Because I was a Camarilla girl.
Exactly.
I got
you
grown up with
You kind of fit into that category still with all the talk of manipulation.
I know! I got raised by a Tremere. What do you want from me?
Actively
I even
suggesting
still
that
read
stuff.
books.
Actively suggesting that stuff still kind of leads me to believe that you're not using that to change. You're just kind of continuing, you know.
I try to. No.
Then work on
I
it.
try to get
Try manipulating
over
people
it.
less.
I try to not do it, okay?
And yet, whenever I pulled you over here to have a private conversation, you were trying to mess with me a little bit more.
I don't see there any problem. It's fun. Also, you're too sweethearted. What? Oh, hello, Damien.
Alright.
You still have to teach me animalism. I'm really... Like, how? How? Give me your number, finally. Go behind this and turn into a human and give me your number.
Or just maybe ask for it next time that you see them, or over Shreknet, or...
He's always there, or he has something to do.
Sure. I point towards Alex.
Can you use telepathy?
Alex pulls out his phone. Let's see if I have Damon's number in here.
You most definitely do. It's pretty easy to find.
He shows Akai his phone. Go ahead and look at that number.
Question: Auspex 4 is telepathy, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
I could do that.
I'm just getting
It
know
is
what
time
I
for a
want.
girl conversation.
Yeah,
You want me to
I'm done with the
telepathic-
IA meeting. It's
No,
unhinged and it's
we don't
unfocused.
need to.
So like every IA meeting. I'm sorry.
No, in particular, it's got interrupted
Oh,
because
he
something
didn't give
happened
you-
and Carl
give you his
went,
phone.
I'm
He just let
leaving
you
because
look
I'm
at
not
it.
looking at the consequences of this.
Hold on,
okay.
Carl's leaving the island? I can't believe it.
No, not just that beating. It's like I'm not dealing with watching what's about to happen.
And what's about to happen? Someone getting punched?
I have no idea.
Are you?
Y'all don't know.
What? Wait, out of
Carl.
character. Why you have the title alive?
Because he's just like you. You're alive. You're alive.
Yeah, he got a heart.
I'm more alive than him. Fuck you.
Exactly.
I don't need sun
so,
cream.
So have a live on your little title.
Yeah, have your own life title. I'm pretty
I
also
don't.
title. It says
Fun fact, this is
wearing-
not even me. This is what Tosh put as my automatic whatever when Carl gets put up.
That's
I
really
don't
funny.
even have one. That's my automatic one.
Alright, but yeah,
I don't
so
even know what my
Carl
automatic one is.
sees a giant wolf and goes, got treats.
I immediately turn towards you and I squint my eyes deeply as if this is going to be another peanut butter situation or you actually
Still
have
don't
treats.
He opens
I want to
a
make them
small bag of Dougie
but not
treats and he
that
pulls out one of those like tooth cleaning bones.
I give it a little
Then
sniff. I like give it
make
a nibble.
it clear
Is
that
there
you're
any blood in
willing,
it?
that you're willing to be a friend, but
There
not
is
in
a
a
little bit of
romance.
blood into it.
Pretty sure I
I
have.
start munching on it.
They're still
I'm
flirting.
not immediately disgusted. And it's like, okay.
That's something
okay.
you have to ignore.
You'll find that it's like surface level, like Carl.
If you
could
have to
basically,
want
like,
this
wipe
person to
on
be
it make
around,
it, like,
you have to
gnawable,
live with it.
but
That is
not edible.
So it would be like something that I would spit out afterwards after the taste is basically gone. It would taste like ash again.
Pretty much. Like
Okay,
you'll like
yeah.
after about 5 minutes, you'll be like, "B."
What are you thinking
Carl's,
right now?
Carl's not that fancy.
Wondering what other people are
And I
doing.
didn't
At least
spend a
it's
downtime
better.
on it, so I always feel bad.
Because I kept noticing
At least it's better than people trying to
the
give me
warden
peanut butter.
walking over that hill, looking
Right.
in this general direction, see that I'm still talking to you, and then leave.
They prob-
So
probably
should go
because
to
they're
them.
looking for me again.
The Warden of
Right.
Blood's been acting quite odd.
So,
tonight.
Damien, I'm not
Fair enough.
sure if the new Blood Warden has told you.
I have
I wanna
a
make sure we're on the
question.
clear page.
What
I
will you
finally
answer?
finished checking all of the notes.
The
I
truth?
apologize. They left nothing about what's
Or
going
my
on with
truth?
the spear.
I like
Okay.
So
close
your
my
truth
eyes,
or my
close
truth?
spots,
What will you answer?
and I
Just make sure you
I
seem as
think about it for a
non-threatening as
moment, and I
possible for the
nod.
next month or two.
I'm never threatening everyone.
He gave you a
Except for
two-foot
Carl.
reason.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm pretty sure that Comic-Con's like, oh, I need to get rid of this thing because they're a threat.
Like Damien also looks surprised that there's nothing.
I promised Psycho I won't harm him as long Psycho doesn't allow me to kill him. That's something you can tell him.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. They probably didn't get a chance though.
Can you just in
As
general?
long as I don't have a proof, I won't do. I won't do anything.
Okay. Since you enjoy acting a little bit Camarilla despite being Anor,
They didn't
want
write
to
it
be for
down
free.
in any notes in their season
Just
plans.
lie.
Like it's like half written, whatever. So not everything.
Say you no
is
longer
Carl's
you no longer want to kill Carl. There you go. Problem solves
Damien
itself.
still looks kind of like frustrated, but
Why
it's
should
clearly
I?
not because of what you
It's
said, but
obvious.
it's adjacent to it.
It would be an obvious
Like
lie,
thinking
and I
very
don't
hard
make
about
obvious
something.
lies. That's boring.
Your potions are, by the way, done.
Mhm.
For clarity, you will be given those potions when you communicate that
So,
you're heading out to go fight Leader Morningstar.
I
You'll be
will
starting
tell
to
everyone I want to kill him, but I
seen one
will
too many
also,
these nights.
if they ask questions if I'm serious, then I say yes. But as long I'm not allowed, I won't
Squint my
do
eyes
it.
at you again.
You do know that your fun
That's
bad
simple.
life, right, is still not going to let you attack or kill him, right?
I like sort of like
Why should I kill him?
raise my bar a little bit.
I'm
try
not allowed to.
gesture
I
with
won't
the
do
idea
it.
of, like,
It's that simple.
This is going to be a conversation.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be allowed to.
But nobody understands this.
I'll leave that there then. And then finally,
There's only one way that you would be
with
allowed
everything
to.
that's been
and
going on,
even
I wanted
then,
to make
that's
sure
not a
that
good thing for you. So.
I have not. I wanted to say thank you for both you and your sect for the several times they've entered.
I won't kill him.
We're well aware that we're talking about this, and Carl's right there.
Sort of.
I think
give
it's really
you a little
fun.
bit of a.
Out of character,
very
what are you
flat
talking
face.
about?
How much
Me,
he wants to kill Carl.
he
In
wants
regard
to.
the previous sentence that you
He explains me. He explains me. Stop telling everyone that you want to kill Carl. I say I will tell
Thank
it
you for all
because it
you've
would
done,
be
but
boring
also the
to
potions
keep
you're not
up
gonna get
the
them, but-
obvious lie.
So you're actually gonna do.
You're gonna get blood hunted by the other
Carl
anarchs.
Carl just looks at that flat face.
I won't do
We're
it
very
because
aware
I'm not
that
allowed to.
happy-go-lucky people right now. If you
That's
want war
what I
stuff,
will
you pay
also
for it
tell
properly.
everyone.
I mean, I
Like-
want to eat a whole fucking family-sized lasagna, but I ain't gonna do it.
You can't ask Carl. I never hurt him, and I even never attacked him.
Standing orders from the only Doyen.
You can
I'm
ask
half
this.
tempted- I'm half tempted to say, "Hey, Carl."
I lick my nose.
Yeah, even
don't
in
worry,
a
Carl.
basically friendly connection.
But regardless, you're there.
God, I want a fucking
Carl.
family-sized lasagna
Like
now.
to note if you had any more information on the fortress that looks like you might be.
They're talking to the.
I guess Carl is busy with. Sounds like a really One Direction way.
I start like trying to
Probably.
pull off the sweater, and it doesn't go very well.
Do you want to help out?
My snout gets stuck. Then my face gets stuck in the sweater, and now I'm stuck in the sweater.
No. Okay.
Marcus comes
Maybe-
over to help the wolf.
You
What
put
are
it
you
off
trying
again.
to do?
See? It's so easy.
Okay, aside from
Marcus
Carl's
helps
inevitable
him
death,
put the sweater back.
what other things
Yeah.
are your what's your goal?
I look very angry at you.
What are you planning?
I give you
let
like
me
the meanest
rephrase.
sideways.
Let me rephrase this. I
Um,
might know a couple of people
make
with
a
demolition
home.
potions. Are you in?
Yeah. I don't really have a
Sort of
goal
like-
right now.
Do a side glance at you back again.
I just
seeing I
want
can't do
to
that.
have a safe space.
I give
You
him
wanted to.
That wasn't
Like,
actually
okay,
a lie.
sir.
Can I telepathy with the wolf?
Start fucking jumping.
You don't believe me at all, don't you?
No, I'm considering if I should do something.
So you spent a point of blood.
Hold on, I'll.
No, I don't want to join the
You
Camarilla
spent a
now.
point of blood. The first thing you hear, Carl, is, what the
And
fuck
not in
do
the-
you mean
not in the near
demolition
future.
potions? Are you talking
It's
about
not
What is
motherfucking
it then?
explosions?
Letting you know.
Want to make a bloodbath?
Are you
No.
What?
You offered it me once.
Specify. Specify, you son of
And
a
I'm
bitch.
honest, I wouldn't mind at all.
You have the face of you using a very fancy telepathy. Can you translate?
He's not happy.
I'm already friendly to you.
Demolition
not going to do
potions.
that.
Specify, you son of a. I'm not.
Are you afraid?
Fair enough. Claire.
Are you?
My old war
Is it the
buddies back
same?
in
Is it the
time
same?
when, like, started messing
Is it the
with
same like you
ship
meet me
this.
at the
Their
first
buildings
time?
are stupid.
No.
Like
Mhm.
stronger than they should be.
Essentially,
So we developed two potions. One
you
that
would
turns you on
like
fire and
to
makes you
know
immune to fire, and a second one that
where
lets
my
you summon
current
acid that
haven
melts like
is.
iron.
in case you need a place to
I want to know.
stay.
You know, if you wanted me to attempt calling them up.
Melting iron is.
You will. Wait. Don't be an idiot.
Like,
The
it's
issue
specially designed to destroy materials.
The
Are
issue
you-
with the Dreadhold
Are you
is
insane right now?
that abilities don't.
You said you need someplace.
You know
safe,
what I
and
am.
with The Sabat
I
going
don't
into
know if the potions
whatever it
Ah.
is.
inside.
You need a safe.
I'm probably more safe than you are.
To put it in basic.
You don't what?
He doesn't believe that. The
Blink.
I'm probably more safe than you will ever be.
Probably.
Okay, why?
However,
I'm missing information.
The Sabat kind of rolled in,
The
attacking all that.
Dreadhold
You kind of need a safe spot to be.
is maintained
You
by
know,
some
you
kind
want to
of
know something
power
funny?
that deactivates all supernatural power. And I don't mean
You want to know
vampire
something
powers.
really,
I
really
mean
funny?
every single creature that walks into the building is functionally a human.
I already talked once with the
Anything
Sabbath.
that walks through the threshold is functionally a human, and all supernatural,
You
whether
could-
that be kindred or otherwise.
I also asked if I could join them.
No longer.
They said if you're okay with our thinking,
Hey, Akai.
they wouldn't mind. Like I
Okay, so
said,
the acid potion still might work.
I'm more safe than everyone else. I won't do it because I
Maybe.
don't
But
because I
we are
don't
then
support their
potentially
race.
dealing with a mass
You
grave.
don't
But if
say
I have
this when there's
to,
other people
I'm
over
safe.
there or other people walking. You say that when it's a
Lito
one-on-one.
Morningstar.
Hey,
It's
Professor.
not going to, the potions are not for Lito Morningstar herself.
You
but
look
rather for her
like someone
tower
would
and
care.
whatever other spies she has laying around.
Too many people ended up walking over to our private meeting area, so let's go find somewhere else. Come on.
No frown, okay?
You're so worried.
Very.
Fair enough. I guess my last.
Why?
Considering
Come
I
on.
have old war buddies that can run during the day.
You already done with this topic, aren't we?
No, because I
Don't
feel
worry,
very
I'm-
disappointed. And I'm extremely angry about that.
Oh, are you pissed?
A little.
I'm a free spirit. I do whatever I want.
Correct, but
And what-
you don't take consideration on if A, you should be telling people that information, or B, if you should, you know, I don't know, maybe perhaps not do that for your own safety.
I won't do it. I just
Yes, but you still went out of the way to ask. Now, if anybody ever finds out that you asked, they're going to be like, oh, she's joining. Just immediately going to jump to conclusions. They're not going to wait or hesitate.
Everyone knows that I like to be alive, and I don't like to change this.
However, in the sake of your own self-preservation, they might find that puts them in danger, and as a result, getting rid of
Aw.
you is better for them. And they have a pretty good argument with what you just said.
You're all
Unlike-
so afraid of me. It's funny.
Kai, I don't believe anybody is truly afraid of you. They're wondering
Then
what
why
you
do
might...
you want to kill me if I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying I do.
Sure,
Besides, if
you
you-
would instantly attack me if you're thinking that I'm a threat. That's true.
I don't think
Like Caprecken did. Caprecken tried to terrify me.
Yes,
I have to
and
say,
I believe he will actually just kill
he
you.
is really, really good at it.
No, I'm not.
I
He's
can't-
not trying. He is. He will just kill you.
I can promise he's not able to.
Okay. Just,
I'm a witch. You don't get rid of a witch.
just.
Even
be
if you
safe.
think that she's dead. I already told you that I am the safest person in this domain.
You know, do you want to continue telling me on why it's a bad idea for me to tell you a certain thing about a location, or are you going to just let me be a nice person and offer?
I just want to warn you what kind of person you're giving this information.
I'm aware.
Are you really?
You have to also keep in mind that it's not just a safe spot for you that I'm offering, it's also for Caroline. You can bring her along.
Then you should offer it to Caroline and not me.
I feel like if I offer it to Caroline, she's gonna bring you along anyway?
Let's say it like this. Look at in my point of view. Let's say I'm not a captive, I'm something worse. You're
Yeah,
a
again,
potential
don't-
threat for me.
Hey.
No. Listen.
'Cause you're just
You
trying
don't
to
know what I
mess
really
with
am.
me.
You're actually No. I want to tell you my point of view. You don't know what I really am. You don't know what I'm really capable of.
I don't.
You don't really understand why I have so much balls about against others and everyone. Isn't this strange for you? Maybe I have something in my backhand.
Do you just want me to not be nice? Is that it? Do you want me to just back away, or...
I want you to not tell me your haven.
Okay, then I won't.
Because of a simple reason. You don't know me.
Okay.
So never tell anyone your haven.
Well, that's not gonna
I don't know why
happen, 'cause
not your
I've-
sire
I've-
didn't
I've-
tell you
I've-
that.
I've already called a couple of people. In fact, you do remember that whole house party that I had at one point, in which everybody went?
It was a old haven you not use anymore.
I was using that up to, like, a night prior to that meeting. Keep in mind there, as in, I stayed somewhere else the following nights. It's also why I'm quite happy nobody went in the basement.
How long?
Since I got back to the island.
No. For what time? So, how long was the time you sent out invasion letters? You had this address was on.
Oh, I already had New Haven before I started sending the invites.
So you already moved?
Most of my things, yes.
If you tell something your haven, be sure you never use it again. Don't be an idiot. God, now I was thinking I am the fool sometimes.
Oh, wow, I can't believe Kai's not the one who cares about me. Wow. Giving me
Hey, that's my thing to say.
I didn't know you cared about me so much, Akai.
I do. Because I like you. And that's why I tell you, don't trust anyone and anything. Or you will die.
Too bad.
So now comes the question up.
That's just not who I am.
Why do
Thank you
I
for
do?
the advice. But that's just not who I am.
You will die. And it will sad to be on your grave.
Yeah. It will be.
I can already read your
Not
name there. If you continue like this.
I'm gonna continue. So, do you want to know despite me knowing that I'm gonna continue?
At least give me a letter. Like, if you die,
I can see the little peak of the hair over
give
there.
me something. No, you
Sure.
too.
No, you don't.
Good at spying.
Hi.
It has a reason why I don't say anything out besides obvious advices.
No, like, stand instead of on your knees. Stand, actually.
Hi.
Don't worry, it's your lover. You can do with him whatever you want.
I do
But
not think they are that. No.
If you want to do this. Yes, you're not that kind of person. Did you hear it? I have to tell you something.
What's up?
He's ready to be your friend, but not in a romantic way.
That's valid.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah. You do know I was just messing around with
I am
to
one
get a
of-
reaction.
That's why I'm also messing around with you by saying things like this.
You're not a liar, Professor.
I am actually a pretty good liar.
No, you're not.
Good liars don't say that.
Or they're confident.
You and your deep voice, you think you get away with everything.
I think I can.
Hey, see it like this. You don't need to read now romantic books.
I wasn't going to begin with.
Aww. But at some point, you'll meet someone you like.
What? Are you planning on giving me
Do you-
suggestions for books?
No. I'm asking you if you like me.
I think that's a topic for a different time. And also, I'm just not going to answer that. Why would I?
Why not?
Looks like I've got some competition here.
Yes, you do.
I'm
not backing down to some ghoul.
Oh, not taking down to some. Whatever you are.
I already have bad luck when it comes to relationships as a kindred anyway. Not...
Is that so?
Momo
Yes, very.
accidentally, unquote, stepped
Believe
on
it
your
or
foot.
not.
Oops, sorry.
Aww.
I...
You're acting like a child.
Look,
You
the last
didn't-
time
that's-
I actively flirted with someone, we went
You don't need to flirt. Just be yourself.
on a date with them. We saw a movie. Went back to their place.
Professor. You're in a freaking graveyard.
Correct. I can tell you about a random about a Malkavian who.
There are a list
You told
of
me this
Camarilla.
No, I actually know most of those names, or some of those names. That's not Camarilla, that's Independent Alliance, that's Cam. That was Anarch, that was Camarilla, that was Camarilla. I think Camarilla, Anarch, Camarilla.
Oh, wow.
Camarilla.
Wow, I was thinking there are only Camarillas here around.
Actually, no. I think those two are also Bonmaki. Camarilla. Anarch. Cam. Sabat.
But Alex?
I'm actually surprised to see that one. That one, there's a Sabat on here. And those two are Independent Alliance. But what?
Could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you burn a fire if I die?
What?
Could you burn someone that looks like me in a fire?
I will not be doing that.
Should I die? Should I die? It don't need to be alive. It don't need to be a human. You could also just burn a puppet or something like this.
I'll do a puppet.
Tramp.
Happy to hear.
Now, do you two want to know about why I'm so hesitant, or do you just want to enjoy messing with me more?
I'm just messing with him. Not with you. With him.
So, I have only had one relationship since I've been a kindred, and it happened on this island.
Do you want us threesome?
Oh.
That's not at all what I'm... What? I'm going to ignore that on the sake that you're just trying to mess with me. Was a member of Clan Malkavian, another Ancilla. Her derangement was, she made puppets. The puppets were living entities to her, and she herself could not speak, and so spoke through the puppet, which was a living entity, so it would whisper into their ear, and they would talk back in their own personality.
So you're telling me that if you burn a puppet, it would remember you on your old girlfriend?
Not worried about that. Basically...
But I am.
The Malkavian did not want to have a relationship with me unless I was also dating the puppet, so I was dating both of them. Here's where the bad luck comes in. They were turning people into living dolls. Or, not living dolls, but into actual dolls.
It's Macarian. What do you think?
As in their
what
basement,
you
they
expect.
were literally cutting people open, using embalming fluids and autopsies, and turning them into the dolls. As well as
He's
they
way too
were
innocent.
a prophet of Gehenna, and it messed with me a lot. Especially since every time they wanted to do something, the doll had to be there, and it was...
Professor.
What? And
Are
when
you
I mean everything,
able...
I mean everything.
Can you kill someone?
I have the capacity to.
No. Can you do it?
I suppose that will just have to happen whenever it gets to that.
No. That's not what I mean. Could you decide to kill someone? Could you really do it? The context is, okay, I'll give you an example. You have a model in front of you that finds out what you are.
I use dominate.
You really like this person. No. No cheating.
Well, it's not necessarily cheating if it's a power I have, so I use dominate.
Let's say dominate doesn't work. It's not a normal mortar. So, could you kill this mortar?
I just said I ghoul them. I don't see on how killing...
So you can't kill him. So you can't kill him. This professor is your weakness. You're too kind.
You knew this
He
already.
is?
Yeah, I know. Otherwise I would probably be dead already.
I'm really hoping someone shows up soon. So I can just tell her the 4 new people and then go. And then I can relax and not worry about this conversation anymore.
I have no idea what this conversation is about.
You don't need to understand it. It's just...
They enjoy messing with
talk
me.
about lovers.
Blood. Bye.
Please.
Professor, are you bi? Do you like boy or do you like girl? Or do you like boy girl or girl boy?
Will you let me answer?
Yes.
The answer is yes. Before I was embraced, I had a
Oh.
husband.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Malkavian was a
Hey,
woman, so...
That's something you can point on.
What?
It's a point for you because I can turn into a male. But you're kind of both.
I'm more of a man than you'll ever be, baby.
That's true. So, Professor, whatever floats your boat. I'm always ready, by the way, to taste your blood if you want to.
Why do I feel like both of you would manipulate me in a heartbeat?
Is that like a fetish of yours?
You know
No.
already that that I'm doing this.
It just appears to be a running habit with those who are interested in me. That I always end up getting manipulated.
Do you think I'll
Professor.
Look at me. Do you think I'll manipulate you? I am yours to command. If you tell me to slap the shit out of this bitch right now, I will. I swear to God.
Do not.
If you want me to kill her, it will be the same.
And also,
Want to fight about it?
Don't worry, I would not harm you, or either attack you without the permission from Psycho.
Am I gonna have to learn Sermon?
What?
I might have to learn Sermon.
What's that?
Tremere ritual involving, hey, you two duel.
Oh, you don't have to tell her to have a little sparing.
Once I get my rapier, I swear you're on my hit list. I'm not taking back talk from any ghoul.
I won't harm you without the permission from Psycho.
And you will not harm
That's something
them
I
with...
swear.
You won't harm them because I'm not giving you permission either.
Right.
It's not saying I won't let you defend
Professor.
yourself, but I'm not letting you attack them.
Professor, you're not my boss. I'm sorry.
I know, that's why I'm telling them that. Psycho's technically your boss, so... Unless, I mean, you can change that right now. I can take the glove off.
I wouldn't mind the blood bounce. Just under friends. Some of you maybe
I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, they would be bound to me.
You think so?
The other way around.
I don't want any more cousins.
For me personally, it wouldn't change much. But I will promise you I will stay on the Annex.
See, that's another thing.
Yeah, I know.
I'd get yelled at.
You won't give me your blood without joining the Camarilla. He is kind, but he is not dumb. That's why he is a professor.
There's no fooling a great Tremere like the professor.
I always try.
I know what you want.
It's funny. What do I want?
You just want to
Dang
be more
dang.
powerful.
No, you're wrong. I want to
Hmm.
prove him that I'm trying to not lie to him.
Cramp.
And a Bloodbound would a really, really good way for it. No?
At what level?
Also, this little blood you have from me, see it as a Happy New Year gift from me. If you want more, you just have to ask.
No better than to drink it.
Okay. Are you sure that it doesn't taste that way for you?
No, I mean like actually drink it instead of doing other things with it. But
You're boring.
Well,
Just
at least
finding
we
that
have something to agree on.
Could you not just doing a bit of your hocus pocus rituals on this blood? I would really, really love to know what's happened.
I mean, I did do a little bit, yeah. Not a lot, but...
And? Did you find out what you already know? So you found it out.
Exactly.
Why are you confused?
You need to work on your lies more.
He can see
What
right
lies?
through you.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
That's it. No, I'm really sure he doesn't. He's still not 100% sure what I am. And we're always telling him that I'm a ghoul. I am a ghoul. How many times do I have to tell you that? Oh
So
no, wait, you prefer the word rich. You want the fifth bloodbound.
At what level is it? Well, what level are you offering? One.
What exactly do you mean?
3. How many drinks?
No. How many drinks? I'm sorry, out of character.
Of course.
Out of character. It's really, really tempting to try to Diablerize you right now, by the way.
I know. And if you do it, I'm perfect.
This is the scary thing. I know that you're fine with it.
Because he's not thinking
me...
that you're thinking that at all.
Okay, then let me ask this. What if... First of all, are you dumb again? What if I say I want everything?
What do you mean by everything?
Diablerize.
No.
You asked me how much? What
He's
if I answer
gonna
everything?
Flick your forehead. No.
Then you should ask a question.
Do you know how blood bonding works?
I know. I also know how the Diablerizing works.
I'm asking how bound to me do you want to be? Do you
How
want to
many
be
do you
fully,
want me?
Partly? Kinda
What if I
I
said
would
I
say-
wanted to be fully bound by you? What would that entail?
Knowing you, I don't know if you mean it in one way or another.
Both.
He means, yeah.
Yeah. But yes, what would that entail?
I would say a little bit.
I
Because I am still under
I'd
cycle.
probably be one of the better people to be fully bound to, I guess, because I'm not going to try to hurt or manipulate you in any way.
You know, hypothetically, like, what powers do I get?
None. You'd get nothing from being fully bound to me.
But you're giving us it willingly, don't you?
Kai, on the other hand, I mean, if they would like to learn Dominator aspects, if they don't have any of them, I'd probably teach you that.
When can I learn movement of the mind?
Look, so basically you go to the library in the Chantry, right? You pick up a couple of the books right there about that topic, and you start reading.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Boom. You are now starting to learn it.
When does
You
it
just
pop
need
up
to
on
find
my
the book.
character sheet?
When you
Do
get the-
downtimes.
So when you get the 1-point merit, and then all that.
Do the downtimes.
Do a downtime saying that you're gonna start learning movement of the mind.
Downtimes, personal. I want to read a book about this discipline.
Yes.
All my merits are filled up right now.
You
I
cannot
think.
learn any new thaumaturgy then. You're stuck with what you got.
Well,
Ha.
shit. I'm stuck
You
with
can't fly.
Path of Blood.
Well,
Out of character, I can do this.
Whoa. So, anyway.
Yeah, I could do that too, bitch.
Yeah, but I can do it in character if I want to.
How dare you?
So,
Hmm.
I'm not asking for you to just you want casually a drink. No, I'm asking why would you be okay with being bound to me if you want more freedom?
You don't believe me, that's why.
That's not what I'm getting at. I just want to understand.
And you can understand me better if you can believe me, don't you? Because I could tell you everything now. You don't know if it's the true or a lie. No.
Hey, Momo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something dumb.
What?
I'm calling your bluff.
You're calling me what?
I'm calling your bluff.
I can see the bluff a mile away.
He starts taking off his glove and just pulls it off and holds it. You may have one drink. One point.
I will be still under psycho, right?
Correct.
I want.
Unless you've been lying.
I'm never lying. Not to you. At least I try to.
Then go ahead.
What would happen?
I waited for this moment out of character. I waited for this moment out of character.
You can stop if you want. You don't have to.
Don't you want to do
What
it
would
more
happen?
private?
No, Momo's gonna be right there.
I have a question. Before anything happens. What would happen if I get 2-point blood bound to you?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Research blood bonds. You'll need it for Tremere.
Can I? What if I? What if I push you away and then bite your arm instead?
Then we'll probably kill you.
Well, no. I mean, if you can totally do that. I'm not gonna. If you're okay with it, okay. Do you want them to push you away and them take a point of blood?
No. No, Professor, you have no idea how much I waited for this.
Just gonna put his arm right there so that you can't just latch onto his neck.
See, you're not an idiot. At least you know what I'm doing.
Slowly, as you, if you would allow them.
Is he
Turn
lagging,
around.
or is it just me?
Slowly pushing. No, keep watching. On the off chance
Turn
that you do
around.
anything.
I want to push you away, that's for sure, and drink his blood instead.
Okay, sure. Do it.
Okay,
when you really want to do it.
Yeah, I'll push you away, and then I'll bite onto you.
Yeah,
Ow.
Alex is gonna cry out a little bit and then immediately push him away, but you do get a point of blood, so you are bound to Alex.
Yes, I'm not letting some ghoul bite him and get blood bound to him. Fuck you, whore. Sorry.
This person really loves you. That's the reason I wanted to do it in my private.
Momo.
I don't know what I just did, but hey.
Go ahead. Arm.
Wait, again?
Puts out a tissue.
And if you do it again, I am sending you away.
Oh.
You may
Puts
stay
out
there.
a tissue.
They're doing it
Paints your
again.
arm. Let us go a bit more this way.
No, right here.
I think I just...
I'm aware.
The hell
I-
are you doing up there?
I
He's an
think I just did a
idiot.
fucky-wucky.
Yeah,
I
you
think
might
this
have-
is your chance to run.
You might have made a little mistake. Just a small one. I'll explain what blood bonds do for you later.
Give me a sec.
He's an idiot.
What happened?
Or better said, this person is an idiot.
What
you,
happened?
can, you can see that Alex has his glove off and his arm has been wiped, like clean.
Who blood bonded?
Oh, shit.
What's up?
If you
Are you
three
okay
would
with
like
Professor?
to... I'm fine.
These two. Like,
Hey, Akai.
this person
Wait,
is
do you
really
think blood
addicted to the
bonded?
professor.
Akai.
I'm not.
Hey,
I'm
okay.
fine. Huh?
Come on. I'm calling your bluff.
Huh?
So those two are blood bought?
I have to
apparently-
do
What
something
did I
with this.
do? What did I do?
I
What
just
did I
cleaned
do?
you.
Solomon's gonna hate me.
I know.
Yo,
Solomon's
Prof,
gonna
did
hate
you just
me.
blood bond to Montague?
Momo, you bear in mind, Solomon's
This guy's an
my
idiot.
friend is trying to find you.
I'm calling your bluff.
Yeah, but he's been warning me about this moment.
Is this some sort of
Mhm.
weird kink?
No.
Maybe. Welcome to Vampire the Masquerade. Anyways,
So-
I just didn't want this
Well,
ghoul to be blood-bounded by him.
Now's your chance.
I'm
You're not
thinking I'm
getting
gonna
another
tell
back.
Solomon.
Just don't give her a chance.
And
wouldn't do
Alex
chance
is
for
Are you gonna do
slowly
it?
moving to put his glove back on.
Yes. Yes.
I hate you, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Shoo, Shoo, get out of
Are you gonna do
here.
it, guy? Are you gonna do it, guy?
How much? How friendly we
Shoo,
all
get out
are,
of here. I'm throwing
if I'm
tomatoes
allowed
at
to ask.
Oh, it's a tomato.
Get out of here.
Montague.
He's my professor. Get out of here. You're not even Tremere. He flips you a middle finger. Both middle fingers.
Okay. Now that those two are gone, at least.
I trust her.
Hmm.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
I
I
trust
don't
her
drink.
complete.
I can't, Professor.
You
bear
no.
in mind, I can't
You're
drink
not
human blood.
allowed. You're not allowed.
I can't.
I wouldn't
can't.
let you.
I legit can't physically.
I would not let you.
I can't physically
She
anyway.
can only consume animal blood.
Come on.
If she wanted to, I don't know what would happen with her.
It would probably pretty much make me vomit badly. I'll check out my blood
That's
and shit.
perfectly
Just
fine.
because I'm actually scared that some Nosferatus here will use Auspex, but I don't see anyone, so goodbye.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Come on.
Professor, sometimes I hate you.
Two. No!
Oh.
Okay. And how much do you take?
Only
for-
one.
Only one?
Only one.
As soon as he gets to one, he
All of
starts
one.
gently pushing off.
I
Now, if you were trying to go, you would probably have gotten 2 if you wanted more, but at that point, he would have used force to actually get you off. And the glove goes
Why
back
did
on.
you give her a chance? Why did you bloodbound her? Why?
Because I was calling her bluff.
Do you
She
trust
actually
me no more?
wanted to be bloodbound to me. That I actively gave her a choice to be like no, but she kept doubling down.
I'll keep an eye on him for a while.
But it will be little secret.
Hi, Solomon.
I am sorry if I'm intruding, but I feel I have something worth mentioning. Have you guys seen...
You should
that-
talk with her. Him.
I planned on talking with him. Alex, Monpo, have you seen Death Machine? Do you know what he is?
No, Death Machine, what?
This will be our little secret, okay?
Yes.
It's a matter I don't believe I am comfortable currently discussing. But it's just a few words. For a moment,
Camarilla
please.
and now somebody that is literally bloodbound to me. I think you are okay.
Okay, I'm fine. He's a gargoyle.
Oh, cool.
And
She?
deal with cybernetics.
He or she?
No, Death Machine.
Okay, good to know.
Giant block of cybernetics. I don't believe that he believes in gender. He's a megacorporation property. He looks like he could kill both of us if he blinked.
Oh, cool. I'll go introduce myself.
Okay. Have fun, Alex.
Get out of here, you guys.
Yeah, it's one of the things you can do.
He's down 3 points of blood.
Redcoat, would you be okay if I asked a question? And this is because we
Depends on the question.
it is very simple, and it is perfectly fine if the answer is no or otherwise not answered. There was a kindred's tulpid body laid down here for retrieval later, and I was wondering if it would be possible to question a race that has a feather in this place.
Well, when Alex was putting his arm out, I pushed her aside and I bit on his hand. Hi.
They're more bound to me than
Jesus Christ. I understand that, Professor.
But then that ghoul bitch also bit him, so now she's like bloodbound to him too, and I didn't want that, but why'd you let that happen?
I called their bluff. And besides, they're bound to me, not
But
the
she
other way
wasn't.
Very well.
I could have
Okay.
just stayed with you.
So, Momo, for all intents and purposes, you're bound to me even more than, normal. So.
What?
You do know drinking from me directly is a lot more than being bound through the pyramid, correct?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I have already told you this, but I guess you could repeat it.
Did I do a fucky wucky?
I don't know if I would call it that, but...
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, the Tremere skipped the funny first level of the Blood Bond in this game. You go immediately to the second level. So, the first drink, strong feelings of infatuation about them, frequenting places that they go, that kind of thing. But the second drink, the feelings grow strong enough to influence their general behavior. Not enslaved, not yet, that's the third, but definitely important figures act as they want, but if they're going to directly, they have to spend willpower in order to directly harm them at this point, and social test pools are at a disadvantage by -1. It's also a case of just, you are going to want to be with Alex constantly.
Well, shit.
Yeah, it would take 6 months to break that without meeting them, which is unlikely to happen.
It would take 6 months of me and you not seeing each other.
Yeah, the only way through like Vuldery and very deep rituals, neither of which are healthier than this. So this is your life now. Unlife now.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't want to let Gold take a bite out of you.
I mean, it was going to happen. You just stepped in and did it yourself also. Like, regardless of if you have done that or not, that other thing was happening.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
So... now what?
That's a good
we
question.
Live as we...
This makes things interesting.
Yeah.
I'm a bit
Momo
nervous
takes a
because
cigarette
if
out of
they
his
were
pocket.
already kind of flirting on me. I'm hoping that it's not 10 times worse. Anyway.
I don't know. I have conflicting feelings.
Huh.
What do you... Okay.
I suppose that's a lot of news to drop on someone at once.
Have fun.
It'll resolve in time. I'll probably be traveling.
Wait, stay with me. Comfort me in my time of need. I'm smoking a cigarette right now.
I trust in your future judgment, Momo. You can...
I don't. The fuck did I just do?
You drank my blood. Again, because you were jealous of somebody else.
Yes, I was. I was.
You were... You're a little dumb. But that's alright.
I am. I am. There's a reason why Solomon's the premature, not...
Yeah, that's the reason that they're becoming the Primogen and not you. That is true. That you got jealous over a ghoul that wanted to be bloodbound to me. And so you did that. Okay.
Yep. Good lore, good storytelling. But anyways, yes, I was.
Well...
Solomon, that's your friend. Have fun.
Have a good evening, Professor.
If you need me, I'll probably still be around. Going to at least stay until Celine gets here.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Very well.
Good evening, Seneschal.
Yes.
If I could make a small request. In the future, if I inform the prince of something that is pertinent, and the prince mentions to you, as Seneschal, as is or right, that I have mentioned this, I expect that these words don't continue to travel. You understand?
In what regard? And referencing what?
I was speaking with an associate of mine, who is an associate of yours, who mentioned that you mentioned something to them that that I had mentioned to the prince, and the prince had mentioned to you, and it made it back to them.
Again, I'm asking what the actual topic is. Not the story of how it got to you. I'm asking what the topic itself reached you as.
It's a rather public place to discuss that.
And I see nobody here, unless unless I am mistaken. Let me pose a word, and you can just say yes or no. Carl.
I'll just put it like this. It doesn't need to be a big old thing. I'm just concerned that if I inform something of the prince, that the prince might need to know that my involvement and that I have done that stays silent. And Nosferatu is only as capable as serving the prince as that Nosferatu is quiet and unnoticed.
Perfectly acceptable, but if it is in relation to the thing that I had talked to them about also as well, if it is that topic that I have mentioned, there are other circumstances there.
Such as?
Such as, I did not know that you told them that. I was telling them myself about the information that I had as well as that meeting. I did not know that there was somebody spying on me during a private conversation that I was having.
What I have been told is that our mutual associate was informed by you that I was aware of things. Because presumably the prince told you. I would just prefer that my name stayed out of things in the future.
Fair enough. If I learned that your name is involved, I'll omit it, if that is the case.
Indeed. I have been for a year now a loyal servant of whoever is prince or seneschal of the time, and I intend to continue to do so. It's just the more eyes come to me, the harder it is for me to watch.
Mm-hmm. I'll also let you know that the only people that it could have spread from was me, the prince, or Carl. Those are the only people it could have spread from.
I'm not sure Carl is as subtle as you believe Carl to be.
Well, you're certainly more subtle than a lot of other people in the consideration. You remind me a lot of, what was his name? The Boondock Saint. I don't know if he goes, or if he went by something else, perhaps. He would always listen into every single private conversation anybody had, and as a result, people just kind of expected somebody somewhere to always know something they shouldn't. He was wonderful at spying.
Carl is very capable. Carl is capable, well put together.
He's not quite.
Young in some ways, but capable. But Carl has a very large family, and I'm not sure that I feel the same way about the whole family.
Fair enough.
Very many people to keep in line at once and ensure nothing leaks. In any case, as you are the Seneschal, and I loyally serve the Camarilla, we are, as always, on the same side of things, so to speak. I just want to ensure that people do not start pointing fingers. You know that body thing? The body that disappeared? I had someone come up, the doyen, and accuse me, with no evidence at all, of being involved merely by being a Nosferatu who tends to stay obfuscated. So easily do people point fingers at me that the fewer people mention my name, the better.
Yeah, noted. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure that I don't mention you recently, then. Because that's a bit... Huh. Yeah, that's very concerning that somebody would try to immediately pose blame onto you.
Myself and DeVite, of all people, is...
Who was there when the bodies were... Okay.
I do not understand. I think it will blow over. I don't think Clan Nosferatu was involved at all, and I think they got that message.
I mean, at most...
But it's just
if
very easy for people to throw fingers.
It's a case of, at most, it might be one that the greater clan on the island is unaware of. And that's an at most situation. But I highly doubt any of your clan be unaware of another Nosferatu.
Indeed, as far as I'm aware, there are only 3.5 Nosferatu on the island.
I'd ask a question about the half, but something tells me I don't really need to know the answer, so I'm not going to pry.
The half is merely someone who's around now and then, but I've not seen for a few months.
Fair enough.
I believe that adjourns our business. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Of course,
As always, if I hear
sure
anything that pertains to you, I'll ensure to let you know.
I'll certainly keep an eye out and make sure that you are not mentioned.
It would be my preference. It happens now and then, but part of why I stepped down from being the Harpy was just to stay out of the limelight. It was never my best position anyways.
Fair enough.
Oh. Bid you good day.
Yeah. The ones you saw are like I'm able to actually summon, luckily. That's the
Okay, so
thing.
you've seen Luna. Not the same Luna, this is a different Luna. Let's see, there was Christopher, who was a Samiri.
I have not met him.
There was Tessa Aventrum.
I've heard from
Prince,
Lord
you might want to
Payne.
stay back on this one.
What's going on?
Oh, you see what in the abomination is that?
So fuck.
It looks like a very heavily cybernetic person.
And Quinn.
You there,
daughter of
identify
Cacophony.
yourself.
Yes, I do know that she had introduced herself in
IMD.
the Camarilla chat,
Whip
or
of
Caliber in
the
general.
Toreador and
So I
bodyguard
do
to the
know
prince.
of her, but I haven't personally met her.
Machine. I am Gordon Tucker. I am of the Anarch movement. I wish to see the Prince of Caliburn and introduce myself so that I am not impolite. And
Prince?
have a
Very
good
well.
stay.
Very well, but I'll be watching you.
It is best to cover all bases, they say in the mega corporation world.
Very well, it is nice to meet you, Mr. Tucker. I'm not sure if you have met with your advocate yet.
I have met with Psycho. Psycho has
Okay, so
allowed
that
me
base
to
was
aid
touched.
the Anarch movement
I see.
on Caliburn. Prince, is there something wrong?
No, I'm just sorry. I'm just inspecting the various amount of cybernetics since I do know of multiple Ripper docs, and I'm pretty sure they would just ogle at the site.
I am a gargoyle. I was built along with these cybernetics from a Tremere blood ritual.
I see. Didn't even know they could do that, honestly.
Hold on, with cybernetics? Are you saying you were
Is that even
recently
possible?
created? I thought the ideas and rituals to create gargoyles were lost in times, or not lost to times, more so very well safely guarded.
I would not like to talk about how I was born.
Carl, come over here.
Or how I was enslaved.
What?
Perfectly fine.
What am I being summoned for?
Just
my brother told
curious.
me.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Listen, the prince wants to talk to you.
Thank you for the introductions. Have a wonderful night.
Out of character, she did send
to introduce myself more directly to you,
a gold
if I may.
retainer to you to give
Greetings.
you the ashes of
Very well. Identify yourself.
I am Professor Alex Uranus, Seneschal and
I am
Regent
Dean,
of the Chamber.
bodyguard to the prince.
It is a
I
pleasure
didn't
to
He
meet
reached
you.
out and shake your hand.
It is a pleasure to meet
I
you
reached out to
also,
shake your hand.
Seneschal.
character would just be to double check if my
I am the bodyguard.
I am Gordon Tucker, alias Death Machine.
I'm going to say yes.
would be yes.
May I ask
Interested in your
what
story
you
if
are
you
and
want to
what
share,
sect you belong to?
but if not, I will respect your privacy. And welcome to the gallery.
Oh, so you're one of us.
Thank you for respecting my privacy.
I also have
Adventurous.
clan friendship. I have clan friendship with Toreador. Hey, Carl.
I see. So you're the new venture that my Primogen has spoken of. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm
Alright,
Tiffany.
so, Billy, this over here is Celine
And
Blackwood,
you
the
are
Prince of the
Allow me
Constellation
to properly.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yes, my dear.
I was going to ask, say, I'm wondering how things are at all going to change now that you're bound to me, if at all. But I already can understand that they might have already in your mind.
I already liked you a lot. So it doesn't change a lot. I probably will less lie to you.
So there was a benefit.
Of course.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to be bound to you, because I would have chucked up a lot of blood. Because to me, human blood...
No.
No, to be honest, human blood to me makes me feel sick as shit. I legit can't stand it,
Now,
unfortunately.
I'm assuming you're a neonate, correct?
No way. I do prefer animal blood.
Explain the lack of knowledge a little bit. It's not necessarily a common thing that sires teach, but when it comes to those kinds of preferences, usually kindred blood is okay. Because it's not the same as mortal blood.
It looks like you get someone really attached to you then, Professor.
Apparently I'm going to be having two somebody's very attached to me.
Don't worry.
Hooray.
Yeah. It's taking me like a blood country. Well, if you need my help, I always have to help.
Do you want me to do something terrifying for you?
No.
I definitely know what that would be. Oh, good heavens.
No, I wouldn't harm anyone.
No, I did not mean that.
I wouldn't also bite you.
As she points towards the crotch.
No.
No.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
I mean something really, really different.
No.
It wouldn't harm anyone. And nobody will notice. Except you.
Except me.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
I feel you.
Even Luna here, who was standing
It's
right
true.
So that
It's
means
true.
it's not, you're not going to say anything scary, but you're going to do something scary, and it's only me who is going to find out. Which means that you're going to be doing something subtle, because they're standing right there.
I won't move.
To be honest, Professor, I swore my loyalty to you, so...
Well, more so you sworn your loyalty to
hello.
not just me, so that's the prince.
Yeah.
You're more under them than you are me.
Your other loved one is behind you.
Why is someone going to crush it? Fucking hell.
Neither of you are that.
I'll probably leave you 2B, that you 3B.
Just...
It looks like your someone's out to have fun.
Then I tell you it like this.
My curiosity is getting the better of me. What are you going to do?
I would use telepathy on you.
Keep it once.
I can do stuff like this too.
Good to know.
I also can fly.
And this isn't telepathy. So...
This is telepathy.
I want headpats.
Okay, we'll just put out her tongue a bit.
Why do I feel like I have to do that?
Okay, we'll just put out her tongue a bit.
Solomon just saw.
I'm in danger, and I don't know if I should tell the prince.
I won't hurt you.
What?
I won't hurt you. I would never. And Professor, if you want to know about something...
You can hear him constantly thinking, I am going to get manipulated so bad by either of these people.
I can just say, if you want to know anything...
wait a second, I can say this in character because we are using telepathy. I'm stupid. If you want to know anything about the annex, just ask me.
Alex is gonna try to close the telepathy. He's gonna try to shut
Oh, I let you. I let you. I let you. And? You're happy? Did I promise you something? Are you terrified now a bit?
No, not really. Again, hold on. I wish I still had that link, but I'm not going to ask you to do it again. Mostly because I'm just going to flat out say it. This confirms what you are, by the way.
I know.
Good.
Like I said, I do something terrifying. I can't do much more.
Now I want to.
Bitch. Anyway.
You both are.
You can call me that under the sheets.
No, I will not be doing that.
Inaccuracies that I may have. No, it's not. It's not fun.
That is fine.
It's like it's pretty much what
Hopefully
happens
the
when I
island's been
remember
treating you
stuff
well.
from World War I.
Well, as well as it can.
I was a full-on kill. I was a killing machine.
It has, I do believe.
Human.
I
I
do think that many of the people here are quite kind.
Which one do you remember who in the family?
Which is surprising given our status as what we are.
Yeah. But
Wasn't that Granny?
what do I know? I just got here.
Oh, let's just say there are many things that you should be aware of.
But I don't think that would have participated.
Let's just, tip number 1, do not go to Saunders Ridge for any reason. Because that is strictly off limits, due to the fact that that is, Garu territory. They will kill you on sight.
Correct. Also, don't go to Royce Industrial Park.
Because you would have been fighting the werewolf war at the same time.
Did Ibn not inform you on any of this?
Great Plains at the same time.
We had a talk earlier, but nothing about any of that, no.
I feel like that should be very important information.
Yeah. I would suggest go find your buyer and ask her to inform you on all the stuff of what you should and should not do.
Is there anyone else
I see.
meeting tonight?
Very well.
Yes.
I need a good gossip person. Should I gossip to you, or should I gossip with somebody else?
See you later.
I mean, if you wish to gossip, may as well make sure that no one else is hearing it, depending on said information.
I'm mostly asking if you would like to just talk about personal things, or if you would like me to talk to somebody else about it.
I mean, I'm fine. I don't really have anything to speak of at the moment. Although there is something concerning, especially when it comes to the affairs of how we should help the Anarchs but keep it on the down low. Since we're technically not allowed in their territory.
I mean, all it takes is Psycho saying one thing and that changes, so literally it's a case of we can probably literally put it relatively bluntly. You let us back in, we help.
Or we can help you, however, it would have to be indirectly.
That also works. Supplies, things of that nature.
Right, as well as medical equipment if need be. Gonna be an issue.
Influence to cover up things.
I mean, she need only ask. Although I honestly hope she doesn't do anything too rash.
I mean, more than likely it's going to be another war.
I really don't want to get into another war. I mean, I was somewhat there during the whole abomination thing.
I was too.
I'm lucky I even survived that. Even though I was nowhere near it.
Yeah. I mean, I got to see it kill somebody. That wasn't exactly the most fun thing.
I assume it's not.
So, anyway,
I mean,
on a completely different note, if you would like to... I'm on edge, and I do not know what to do with my personal life currently.
What do you mean
I
you're on
beg your
edge? Like,
pardon?
it's something like...
What? You haven't blood bonded, have you?
Me bloodbound to somebody else? No. Thankfully that's not the case anymore.
I'm sorry, what?
I say anymore because about a year ago I was.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming this was not towards your will, or it wasn't made you to the sharing of disciplines.
It was not.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It was both ways. It's just a case of the Tremere tend to get bound a little bit more. So.
I see.
So, anyway, if you would like to have a fun little talk about what's going on in
I was gonna
my side
take
of
a
things.
leisurely stroll in the cemetery, cause why not?
Because that's where everybody picked to be this evening. Go for it. It's all good.
Alright, might as well walk and talk.
I mean, we could, but it's more of a thing that I'd only want one other person to really gossip to. And I can always be Dorian or something, because I think Dorian would find it very
I will stay back here. I'll stay back
Alright,
here.
I'll just make sure to keep heightened senses up to make sure that no one's, well, there that I can't see. Only, although it can do so much.
What brings you to Caliber?
So, for whatever reason, two people are, how should I... Two people I think are in love with me, and both of which just bloodbound themselves to me.
Excuse me, what?
I'm very confused, and I don't know why they did that, as well as, I don't understand.
May I ask who this person is and how much they've been bloodbound to you?
One of them is a new Tremere. Like I said, two people. One of them is one of my new Tremere. And the other one's a Kai.
I'm not sure why you decided to offer your blood to her. I mean, I know she's a fool, but doesn't she have a dormitor?
So you were the two I'm looking for. Are you interruptible for a moment? A brief second, really.
100%.
I just thought I would mention, the Anarchs, at last I heard, you maybe already know this, are intending on our next gathering at Brighton Beach to, confine the Camarilla to the hotel. It seems they've taken our lack of assistance personally. They have, appointed Antonio to, keep us from wandering.
I mean, they made it very clear that we are not allowed in their territory, so we're basically confined to the hotel as such, regardless.
Are they at least allowing the
Just thought you ought to
transportation
know.
to and from the hotel?
I don't know, but I would imagine so, as it would be strange to confine us to the hotel if they didn't intend on doing that.
I'd ask for
I just thought it
clarification on that.
should be
at the very
clarified.
least.
It wasn't something I asked about, just something I overheard.
Thank you for letting me know.
As you were.
That does bring up a different more political topic. When Lord Payne said the officers, I'm assuming... Did he ask you about that?
Guessing he meant everyone?
He didn't ask me about that.
son...
And I know Sheriff DeVite is saying, "Oh yeah, let's go help the Anarchs. I'm rallying up a posse." Is it just him?
Yes, as I basically...
Is it only him, as an officer of the Camarilla,
I mean,
that's
so
like
far
the officers?
so far as I know, he's somewhat, of course, against it. I basically told Psycho I have hesitancies about helping you with the Sabbat, because why wouldn't I? I don't want them encroaching on my territory and starting a war. And she stated that as much as she understands my hesitancy, she'd rather it be nipped in the bud sooner than later, due to the fact that, of course, they may send in shovelheads. And I told her, alright, okay, I will help you as much as I can, and I left it at that.
It's a case of, I feel like Lord Payne might have overstepped a little in that declaration, because I assumed it was a case of, when he said officers, I thought it was just a case of, okay, maybe he got Danny to back off, and more than likely he has your support
Right,
with
I
that
thought
as
he
well.
also.
I wasn't informed about
I
any of it.
asked him. I asked him, and let me pull up what he specifically stated, as I asked him to give him his opinion. He basically told her if he saw any Sabat within Camarilla territory, he would take care of it as his role of Scourge, and that was literally it. He did not specify whether or not he was on board with helping them.
And yet then he goes ahead and says, the officers of the Camarilla.
Yes, but he only stated that in, I believe, the Camarilla chat and not Caliburn chat.
Correct, but he used the officers as in more than one person's thought was put into it.
Right, and I'm not sure if he had spoken to the other Primogen.
Maybe the Harpy is in support of it, so that could be officers there. But keeping in mind, officers and Primogen
I do know.
Right, the Primogen are the Primogen.
And I know that Dorian is trying to.
I have formed
maybe the Keeper.
A band of knights whose sole
right.
job is to
I know that Dorian is trying to
job easier.
Potentially allow Sabat in as long as they don't do anything.
Just the normal transportation to and from and things of that nature.
My prince.
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt terribly, but apparently there's some news that you might like to hear. Apparently,
alright, what is it?
Apparently having it involved with the IA.
There was a body stolen, Your Majesty.
Was it Ventstone?
Do we know who the body belonged to?
That I don't know.
I would have to investigate more. But when I know more, I will let you know.
I'm assuming it was Ventstone, which Cabricon torpedoed earlier today, mostly because he's a businessman and he's autarchus. Those were his reasons.
I believe there was also the case of, because I was told by someone that he may or may not be selling weapons to our enemy, the Sabat. And if that's the case...
What?
So, like I said, he was going around offering his business to people.
His service, right, as a businessman does.
Cabricon assumed that he might potentially be offering the Sabat that. He did not confirm or deny it by asking him or anything along those lines. You just torpedoed him. There you go.
Then again, since he's Tarkus,
Was
he
he
doesn't
alone?
really have any affiliation, so we can't... Well, I can't really do anything about it, since he's not one of us.
While we can't officially do anything about it, it's also a case of it doesn't necessarily serve...
I mean,
too
it
well
doesn't serve us any good to help. It
I
doesn't
mean...
I think
Prince, if you wish, I would like my knights to try and investigate on this further, if you are so willing.
I mean, I'm not sure why we have to go this far for one Autarchus that got torpedoed.
Let's wait until the IA makes a habit
But
of getting
if
rid
they
of
are...
Autarchus before we investigate. Let's see if it's just a one-off thing.
True. I'm just more on the fact that when I heard that apparently this one was selling weapons to the Sabat.
I don't think... It's either he offered, and, you know, that's that. But I don't think he was actively doing it yet. He was mostly just offering everybody, I believe.
I mean, it's a horrible business plan, honestly.
I bet.
Right, sorry, it's just... The moment I heard Sabat, I just... We got rid of one. I did not wish there to be another.
No.
Of course, which is why I stated what I stated in the Primogen chat.
Of course.
I have some advice for you, dude.
That is all. Yes.
You should try to talk to DeVite about becoming deputy.
He actually already has. I believe he has deputized me.
See about like the official role of deputy being, granted.
Of course, I will. I thank you, Prince. If you do not need, I will be on my way. I do have some people to talk to. If Miss Tessa would like to join me.
Yes, that would be nice, Dee.
Of course, I shall not keep you waiting then.
If you do need me, you know what. If you do need me, I will come to your aid as fast as I can.
All right.
I wonder where Zach is.
Can you
Zach is one of my knights.
Can you keep a secret and not use it against against Akai?
I mean, I can keep it as well as I can.
Especially do not tell Karmakon this information.
I'm guessing it's... well, actually, I don't know who her dormitory is, so I'm not sure why Kabakon would be angry.
Kabakon wants to know what Akai is. Hold on. I need to check behind these trees. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're Cative. They're not a ghoul.
That makes sense now why she would wish to hide her identity. It's not the first or the last time that happened.
I mean, it's exactly what somebody else is doing, and I'm not saying that name in case somebody heard the first name.
Right.
So, it's a common theme. I understand it. But both the new Tremere and Akai, I was mostly calling Akai's bluff because they were saying something along the lines of, "Oh, don't you trust me? You can trust me," things along that line. And they're even saying, "I would even be bloodbound to you." And like, I called the bluff, so I was hoping they were gonna back down, but they didn't.
Well, this is problematic.
I don't think so. I mean, they're bound to me, not the other way around.
True, but I'm not sure why she would do so willingly.
I don't know either, but...
Like, I don't really see a good motive for this.
Yeah, the good motive is to mess with me more because they have a fun little thing of they just enjoy messing with me, tolerate it, and it's okay. I don't really care too much. They say I'm too kind for my own good, which, I mean, I am. I cannot fault that. That is an observation that is certainly true. But... I'm more concerned on the fact that both of them like me. I don't get
Are
why.
we talking about your new Tremere? Are we talking about Akai? Oh dear. And it's not due to the Bloodbound?
Both of them were like that before the Blood Bond. In fact, the Tremere pushed Akai out of the way to do that, and then...
Okay, that does not seem normal whatsoever. Do you think there could be an outside influence?
I don't know, and if so, why to me? It doesn't seem like it's too much of a hindrance. I mean, I'm still able to do whatever I need to do, and they'll still be able to do whatever they need to do. It's just that they like me.
Or maybe... I know this is gonna sound really weird, but maybe they're just pretending to be on your good graces.
Then why go through the effort of Blood Bond? Also, one of the people are coming back, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. You said you wanted to go for a walk, so go enjoy your walk.
May as well meet the newcomers. Since I saw new faces, might as well introduce myself. Well, I will bid thee well.
Have fun.
Are you teaching me now, Dominant?
You want to learn Dominate?
Hmm.
Is that the real reason?
Yeah.
Okay. that helps clarify things. That helps clarify things. I was like, what is the actual reasoning behind this? This makes no logical sense. Yeah, no, I can teach you that. That's fine. I need to brush up on it a little bit more myself, but I can teach you a couple of levels. A couple new things about it.
I'm sorry, Professor.
I don't know what you're apologizing to me for.
I just needed to say it. It's probably the blood I taste.
Okay. I'm wondering. Does Caroline even know what blood bonding is?
About this... I maybe...
How much?
Nothing so far.
Other way around then? Do you, go, are you bound in one way or another?
Yeah, I didn't... I can do something like this. You could taste my blood. I couldn't bound you to me.
Fair enough.
I'm a ghoul after all.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk over here, if you don't mind.
Woo! Psycho! How are you doing?
Hey, Kai. I'm frustrated.
Everything alright? Oh... The
I want to
gargoyle?
punch something. No.
Well, there's
I
plenty of
spoke with him. He
trays.
seems alright.
He
I already put a couple of dents and ones up there on the hill. I think it's best that I step out before I punch someone.
Okay.
Nobody in particular. Probably of the Sabat persuasion, but...
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair.
Then I make it fast. I would need a new one.
I'm gonna ask
I'll
a fun
get you what you
question.
need. Just let me know. Yeah.
Kimmeria are allowed to and from the hotel, yes, this upcoming gathering?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
You too.
You want to know?
Know what?
I ask her.
Ask her what?
I asked her if I could get something from a list.
What are you getting?
That would be boring to just tell you. What would, let's say you're in the Anarch movement, and you have someone that wanted to stay as a ghoul. What do you do?
I mean, the Anarchs typically don't have ghouls. However, they aren't too against allowing ghouls to join them, especially since it's not necessarily safe for them to just be out and about. Hence on what is believed to be going on in your case. But so I would assume a similar situation would be happening in that regard, but why do you ask?
I want to know what you guess.
What do you mean? What would I be guessing?
What is the solution?
Did you ask them for more blood?
I have a list from donators where I get blood.
I'm not going to be taking any from you.
I won't give you any.
Not even if I
Because
ask.
I can use them better than you.
That's so.
I told you I can do a lot.
Let's see, I know you have aspects, a certain other thing, and a third thing that I don't know. So I'm assuming it's the third thing that I don't know.
I have more.
4 things then. Ooh, interesting.
I told you. I would probably win against Cabrakan.
No. Mostly because he'd move.
Mm.
Well, that depends. Is he getting the first strike or are you getting the first strike?
Oh no.
Because if he's getting the first strike, no, you're gone in that first hit. But
I'm really sure I'm not.
I guess it would depend. Let me see something. Let's see. Do I have it? No, that I'm not going to do that. Never mind.
What exactly?
I was
Drink
gonna
more.
No, I was going to see if you had fortitude by seeing if you could feel pain. But then I realized, on the off chance that you can feel pain, either way, I'm still going to be hurting you, and I don't want to do that. So
You're way too kind. Maybe I'm just acting.
either way, still.
Maybe I'm just not using it.
If I had to guess, more than likely you're just using me.
Am I?
Probably.
In a certain way I do.
So, what are these other things you can do? Enlighten me.
She would pull out a dagger. I can do this. Slaps it again against her skin, like it would cut her, but it doesn't. So you guessed this right.
Some fortitude, but then hitting yourself too hard.
If you don't believe you.
No, I'm not. No. I'm going to just take your. What's the other thing about?
It would be too funny to tell you.
And you're
Say
backing,
it like
you're backing
that.
away from humor right now? I thought you liked entertainment.
It would be way too much fun. Okay. I asked like this. What can something do? I want to be laying here.
What can you do, but you want to be laying here?
No. What can someone do that I want to be lying here? Laying. I don't know how to say it. I'm bad in vocabulary.
Well, there's plenty of things that you can probably do that you'd rather like. Let's see.
It's a difficult one, but not so hard.
You don't... I mean, my initial guess is presence, I guess, but even then, that's not necessarily...
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
That's something I
but that's
don't
just
have.
the first guess. I know it's not dominate. Layering there wouldn't be good for celerity or potence. Obfuscate, maybe, but...
I will only answer you about if you get this riddle right.
My guess is... I don't know, I'm just drawn to vicissitude as a guess, but I don't think it's that either.
Nope.
I'd love to know the answer, but I'm not going to be able to guess it, I think.
Then I make it more easy for you. Someone is probably a meeting right now.
Well, let's see. Again, I already know Auspex, because Auspex is the most easy answer, and I already know that one. We know Fortune, we know... that other thing. It's not animalism, otherwise you'd be talking constantly with any little animal that you see.
Would I?
You'd at least talk to Damien.
Would I?
When he's in that wolf form and I saw you over there, yes, you would have talked to Damien.
Why should I risk that?
Fair enough.
If I have the chance to get a better ability than this.
Again, it's not potent, but... yeah, no, I'm... Then again, I already kind of forgot the other hint. I will be honest. There is a reason on why whenever people introduce themselves to me, I have to constantly be like, okay, what are the 4 names? Okay, now what are their 4 clans? And all of that. Let's see. It was Christopher Quinn, Tessa, and...
Nope. Nope. That's also not the person.
Luna. There we go. And in
Nope.
order for... what? Just trying to remember the 4 names that I had to remember today.
Like I said, probably. I'm not 100% sure that he is a part of.
Oh, Momo's Tremere.
Not a Tremere.
Carl? Do you want to know what Carl is?
I mean Carl, so know what discipline I have.
What? Is it Thin Blood? Isn't all that stuff the Thin Blood Alchemy?
That's something I can do.
Do you want to kill him so that way you can monopolize the market?
I'm using him.
Oh, fair enough.
Why should I kill him?
Then why do you say you want to kill him constantly?
Because I will kill him. Not yet.
Yeah.
Not with my own hands.
Eventually it's going to be me or someone else on that list, I'm pretty confident.
No, I don't want to kill you.
Good.
But if I have to, I would. You really think I have not plans to get rid of you if I have to?
Do you know how many plans
You
that I've
don't
made for
think
other
I-
people on that line of thinking? Just total.
A lot.
Twice. I don't create plans or tendencies for things like that, no. And in both of those things, it's also a case of we were aiming for exiling them instead of killing them, so...
There's a reason I didn't want to know where your haven is.
Yeah, because you'll walk in one night, I'll be like, oh, hi, Akai, how are you? Are you doing okay? And be all nice, and then stab, or something along those lines. But
I will come a day. You forgot I can do this.
I know you would.
It's even easy. I did it already so many times.
I know so many secrets
just
about
be
you,
another
but you
one.
don't know many secrets about me, do you?
Of course not, but I know you're an elder.
I'm not an elder, no.
No?
No.
Oh.
Do you want to know a secret about me?
Tell me anything you want.
Hey, Omari, if I find out that anybody else knows about this information that I'm telling this person right now and find out that you're spying on me again, I'm gonna be really upset with you. So anyway, I hate the Camarilla.
Oh, same.
Oh, I'm glad we can agree. The only reason that I'm not in the Anarch movement right now is because I don't want a funny little T on my forehead saying, oh, this person's not a Tremere. That kind of thing. I can't rebel against Tremere.
I already noticed this. Don't worry.
I hate it.
You could be a perfect spy for us.
Yeah, but then that puts myself in danger and all. It's also why
You're already in danger.
Oh, 100% always. No matter what, no matter where I am, because I am who I am. Constant danger. Again, Sire Zian Carfax, the Justicar of Clan Tremere.
Interesting.
But it is what it is. So, no matter what, there's going to be always a little sense of danger somewhere, I guess. It wasn't a consequence, you know where I'd...
What consequence?
Again, the consequence of, leaving everything.
Yes, whatever.
No, it's a pretty big consequence because I'd get up, down, and, either forcibly rebound to the pyramid and demoted heavily, or, killed. There's that. Basically, if there wasn't the consequence of any of that, I'd probably be in the Anarchs.
Oh, you're so adorable.
I'm not, but...
You're a bit lagging.
I'm really not, but,
For me, you are cute. That could be the blood.
Well,
who knows? Ah, poor Psycho.
for everyone. Stuck here on this island.
Did you know what's funny is? I had to laugh at the moment I find this out. I own a cat that can use fire. So it's a flamethrower, right?
I'm going to
I
assume
can.
that it's an actual flamethrower and not something I have to be worried about.
It's a cat flamethrower.
Yeah, exactly.
And I can take her and fly. I am a flying flamethrower. It's really fun. I love this. It's really fun.
See, and if anybody, asks questions about that, if I'm in the area, I can just say that I'm making you fly.
And when someone asks why, I'm just kind to her. The problem would be if they ask you to stop. What do you do then?
It would depend on if it's literally one person. If it is one person, well, the jig is up. I'm sorry. But if it's literally anybody else, I'm just nah. I do not have to.
I guess that would be the moment you use telepathy on me.
I guess.
I've officially stopped using flying on you. I love my little witch game.
How is Caroline? I haven't seen them around too much.
She's alright. Probably doing something. Out of character, she tried 2 times to join here, but left. I have no idea what's going on.
I bet Momo's probably seen us sitting here for a while and is probably jealous. Don't know.
Nah, she's alright.
Again, that's a he. Momo.
Good evening.
Evening.
Good evening.
There's lots of discussion up on the hill. I thought that I'd find someone less rambunctious to speak with.
Is that group over there not too, or also being rambunctious, I assume? Or is
That group over there is not actually over there. They're
Ah.
having a scene that's out of map.
Fair enough. We're not worried. We're not doing too much. Just
Hopefully
sitting here.
Carl doesn't die. It'd be a shame.
Would be a shame.
Yes, it would be a shame.
And voted most likely to die.
Voted most likely to die, and then instantly dies the first game of the new year.
Hopefully not. We'll see.
It would be fun.
It would be funny, but I'm hoping it doesn't happen.
Well, if Carl dies, then Morgan's going to come back as a wraith, supposedly, so...
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Wait, you want to tell me you want to revive him if he dies?
No, Morgan, not Carl. So, like the Malkavian they
Yeah, the
originally
character
had.
before Carl. Or maybe they
Another
could play
reason
an
to care.
antagonist. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I want to turn Zix into an antagonist, but
Vampirica. I got his blood.
No, what are you gonna do with it?
No, I mean...
Tell her.
They decided.
She's an error that she will find out
They
anyways.
decided to bound to Alex.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
The Tremere, the one that goes by Momo, they are also bound to Alex now.
Yep.
They both did it at the same
Okay.
time. I don't know why.
I don't know why you would ever bond yourself to someone like, especially you're bonding cross sect, which is like an even higher no.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
And
It's the fun
it wasn't even like under pressure or anything. It was just, I'm calling your bluff. You're saying that you would be willingly bound to me. I'm taking my glove off. There you go. I'm calling your bluff. You can say no. I'm letting you say no. You have to be the one to actively bite me here. They still did it. And then the Tremere, before they can actually do it, got jealous and bit Alex. And
people are coming.
So anyway,
in the white coat.
Excuse you, Mr. Regent. I am Adam of Clan Tremere, second Circle of Mystery. I seek your approval to be on this island. I've already spoken to the Prince in formal introduction, but I also seek you.
Yes, as I am the Regent, it also makes sense to come to me. We're more than welcome to have you in the Chantry, of course.
Indeed. I would like to ask if it would be okay for me to use the path of callistokinesis to study the more, well, the stars within the Chantry. If it would be okay for me to set up an office with clear view of the sky, if that would be possible. I have not yet visited the place, but it is vital for my studies and divinations.
It should be possible, and if not, we can always find proper accommodations for such. You know that while you were on Caliburn, we are rather lax in terms of where it is you will be staying. If you do wish to reside elsewhere, you are more than welcome to have your own haven.
I intend on having my own haven once I am more established, sure, but that is mainly due to my overusage of the movement of the mind. I tend to make my entire household fault when I don't intend to, so I would not want to create such a mess in the Chantry. I guess it would the house itself would be very mad if I did so.
Of course. Well,
if you have any need for investigation... Sorry?
Well, make yourself at home.
Yeah, you see like Adam bow a little bit in respect. His face is completely neutral as he goes. Thank you very much. I will speak with you later. Excuse me. I did not mean to interrupt your conversation. I will leave you.
No, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Natalia Leon, Elder of the Seas, Scourge of Martinique.
Well, I am Adam of Clan Tremere. A simple man, a private investigator.
Yes.
And who is that one with the red hood?
I'm okay. I'm a good.
Quite interesting.
If you say so yourself. Oh, I should ask perhaps an orthodox question. The main reason I came to this island is because I heard the presence of the disgusting Setites is gone for the most part. Could this be confirmed?
There are still Setites on the island, I believe one, but I do not believe he'll be any problem for any of us.
I believe so.
It is also...
I was just confirming, I have...
I was going to say,
say,
it's also a case of, well, there certainly could be more that eventually arrive on the island. But,
disgusting as they are, I understand. I'm sorry if I sound a bit... well, not so pleasing. I have seen the corruption of the followers of Set after studying their religion for far too long, in first view. I would like to be aware if they are on the island. To avoid them, of course.
I will say, if you are to encounter any on the island, try to keep the judgments and prejudices to oneself. Or try to at least remain outwardly cordial.
Yes, as any would. After all, that is the only thing separating us from the Sabbat, is it not?
I would also like to ask on your opinion of gargoyles.
I have met many gargoyles. Few. Most of them Sabbats. But they are fine. What we did in the past to them is unfair, but we should not bear the sins of the Father.
Noted. I think we'll get along quite fine. Do note that there was
Indeed.
a new gargoyle that has recently also come to the island, and that's why I am asking.
Oh, I understand. I am yet to meet a gargoyle that does not belong to the Sabbat, so that is going to be a pleasant conversation, I assure.
This one
sure
is
such.
of the Anarch movement.
Oh, well. That is expected, of course. Oh, and this is going to be a very, very unorthodox question. You have not seen Toreador with pink hair, half my size, cybernetic arms?
Off the top of my
I cannot say that I have.
No.
Then clear the notion of such from your minds. I was just asking. I am sure I saw them somewhere. Sorry, this is my investigator mind coming to light. Curiosity drives me insane sometimes. There was once upon a time when I was confused for a Malkavian on how obsessed I was with a simple case.
Curiosity drives us all in some way, shape, or form. Whether or not it is the
Curiosity killed the
search
cat.
of curiosity or the reluctance of indulging in oneself for their curiosity's sake.
Indeed. How not? This is again another out of the box question. What is your opinion on the path of Callistokinesis, the study of the stars?
Well, it's not something that I've personally studied. I find it kind of intriguing. More so in the sense of, well, I'm more curious on how the more modern understanding of astrology plays into it.
Well, it doesn't really. We have gained basic divinations. Anything beyond that would be not something we, the old god of astrologers, would really mind. After all, even during World War II, they did not mind astrology that much. But I say so because the path of Callistokinesis carries an interesting property. You see Adam bring up his hand, his thumb and his index together, he splits them apart, his thumb pointing to him and pointing to you, and he activates Syzygy, connecting us both. So essentially,
Is that a
whatever you
test?
No, if he's willing. It's not. It's apparent that it is not an offensive power. Very, very apparent that it is not an offensive power. You notice it is thaumaturgy. It is subtle, and it is very neutral, with no harm or risk.
Since I don't know if there's any downside to it yet, and I will more than likely learn about it after this, I'll relent this time to see if I get any funny negative downside. Such as if you're currently undergoing
we are
dementation.
we are now attuned to each other.
Yep,
I
pulled
forgot
up.
entirely what that means.
So basically, while you're attuned, any negative supernatural power currently affecting you also affects me. For example, like somebody hits you with haunting, it would also
affect
affect me.
I have
it also
because
if you have
I'm
the
also
perception
attuned to it.
I was gonna say, if you also have perception focus, you can choose to do good supernatural effects as well.
Oh yeah, no, this one I don't have that, but I'm gonna flavor it as all you feel is a small tingle in the center of your chest. You basically become aware. I'm sharing with you the first dot, which allows me to perfectly know where I am at all times. I know I don't have the focus, but it would be fun for flavor. Where you suddenly become aware exactly of where you are, down to the micrometer, and the exact coordinates of every part of your body relating to the space around you.
Mm-hmm.
Overwhelming.
It'll struts a little bit. I see.
I cut off Sizzy and go, this power is finicky, but it is a nice demonstration of some of the things it can do. I am aware that the usage of thaumaturgy can be very masquerade breaching, so I have developed ways to make it impossible to be so.
Well, it's also a very subtle form of thaumaturgy, so there is that.
I mean, it is no firestorm, that is for sure.
That is true.
Well, I shall take my leave for now. Thank you very, very much, Miss Nathalie Lyon, Scourge of Martinique, and Professor Alex Uranus for retaining my attention to me for so long. May the knights bless you with good luck and fortune.
You as well.
Are you doing okay, Solomon?
Yeah, just thinking he's now a quarter of the Tremere, or a fifth with Crow.
A fifth, assuming Dr. Tempish ever makes their appearance again.
I wasn't aware that you considered yourself portions of a pie.
Or layers of a pyramid.
I suppose that's another way to put it.
Oh,
I know.
sorry, I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, I know. Long and boring Tremere talk.
No, that's not it.
On
I'm
the plus
sleepy.
side, I guess you got to see a little bit of a peek. I guess that's not too often that happens.
The thaumaturgy occurs?
No, more so get to see some of the inner workings, talks about it in public, or not necessarily public, but things like that, you know.
Indeed. I'm not too familiar with the Tremere. I'm much more familiar with the Zamisi and so on of the Sabbat.
Oh.
I suppose that would make sense, yeah.
For my official duties, of course.
Of course.
Okay.
I did want to ask you, I had asked, I believe Solomon previously.
Oh?
What is your opinion of Thin Blood Alchemy?
It's intriguing. I would like to learn more about it, personally.
You think that Thin Blood's being able to effectively have access to thaumaturgy would be a threat?
It can be. However, I'm under the understanding of those that know currently do not necessarily pose one.
It is certainly a large world. I am speaking in broader terms.
I'm speaking very small terms. I'm more so meaning the island. I guess that, mostly since I'm quite used to the quarantine, that I don't think too much on the ongoings of mostly past Boston.
So there are those upon the island who know Thin Blood Alchemy?
Are there?
You said that you were speaking only of the island and that those who know it are not a threat. That would allude to you knowing that there are those on the island who know it.
Oh, darn, I talked myself into a corner.
But as I said, I am simply asking your opinion of it, so...
It's not that big of a problem. Especially if people do know it on the island. They might have offered to work with our clan in order to help us better understand it and things of that nature.
So you're permitting it in the short term to learn in the long term?
It's more of a mutual understanding and hopefully a nice bonding, since, well, the quarantine on the island could come in useful in cases of something escapes or something new arises. Especially since, well, I don't exactly have thin enough blood to perform it.
That is understandable.
And the more things we have at our disposal in order to protect the island makes practical sense.
I would not expect less of the Tremere. I shall, Oh. Elder Odell.
Good evening.
How are you this evening?
I am very well, Elder Leon. Fortunately, the mortal plane interrupted my evening's entertainment. Being a college professor is fairly comfortable profession. Unfortunately, it does come with the occasional responsibility.
Reasonably.
It does. I remember it fondly.
Remember it fondly. It is a
Professor.
calling, Seneschal. One
It
must
is.
perform it. If it is under a different name than one which is born, then it is under a different name. But once a teacher, always a teacher.
True. I just suppose I teach differently now. But I still carry the title. I felt it suited me.
Well, I was a teacher as a mortal. Now a teacher as an immortal. I do not see that it has changed much. When I was mortal, I taught people language, mathematics. Now I teach them history and astronomy, and archaeology, and, well, languages and whatnot, but still, very little has changed.
For me, it was always chemistry. Though, if I really could, a class on English or philosophy, I didn't mind taking up.
Well, Seneschal, back in our day, wasn't it called alchemy?
I am not that old, but I understand your point.
Oh. I apologize. I simply assumed you were...
No, I may look it, but no, I'm not quite an elder.
Ah. Well, very well then. Please excuse my interruption. I can tell you are having a meaningful conversation.
Of course.
I was about to step away before your arrival, so...
Well, Lady Leon, it's always a pleasure.
As always.
Seneschal. And I remember you.
I'm okay.
Kai. You are yet mortal.
I'm a Gur.
Yes. Is she yours, Seneschal?
No, but in some way, shape, or form, perhaps.
We are friends.
May I ask who your dominator is?
I belong to Psycho, but she brings me blood from different domains.
Interesting. Well,
So I can keep my free will.
that is convenient. Well, you have a pleasant evening, I guess. Are you happy with your life?
I am. Otherwise, would I choose to be a kindred?
Don't worry, I already offered.
Oh, I'm not offering. I not embrace someone else's goal. Be, what is the modern parlance? Ah, yes, tacky. I believe modern Tarbator once put it, yes. Never rub another man's rhubarb.
That's one way to say it.
Yes, yes it is. I did find that particularly portrayal of that particular character to be rather fascinating. It's, I very much enjoyed my students appraising me of popular culture, and especially in the later periods of the 21st century. It was interesting, I'll say.
That is true. It's always interesting hearing whatever new vernacular they come up with.
Oh, well, yes, I do study languages, including dialects. Well, anyway, you know, a little university that I teach at is looking for new blood, or older blood as the case may be. If you'd ever like to put your hand back in, perhaps, as a Professor Armatus, you might find it as rewarding as you used to, Seneschal.
I'll have to consider that. Give it maybe a year or so. More than likely, maybe I'll throw
What
my
is
name back
time?
in.
If it is an interpersonal question, such as we have already mentioned, see no reason why you, well, not take a year or two to consider it.
That is true.
Very well. I did have a question for you, though.
Of course.
Have you ever heard of abyssal sorcery?
Heard, yes. Seen in practice, not much. Studied, no. I've not looked into it too much.
Oh. Well, as a practitioner, said blood sorcery, I would wonder perhaps you might enjoy some time to get together and speak on any particulars that we find that our arts have in common.
Perhaps. That wouldn't be necessarily, I'm assuming
Not the technical.
a lot of the connections might be
Not-
found
not-
perhaps in rituals, but...
Correct. I would be willing to see. Well, I would be interested in seeing how yours compares to mine. Mine are very specific, I know, but I have always heard that Tremere rituals are equally specific.
They have some specificity, but some also are. There's a wide range of different applications, I suppose.
Yes, yes, I've heard about your different paths, and that's where it differs. Abyssal sorcery is based on proficiency with tenebration and own tenebration.
Excuse you, mister.
Whereas I understand your different paths illustrate your different
Ask you a question.
powers in blood magic. Is that accurate?
What can I do for you?
I believe that is a correct assumption, yes.
Yes.
Very well then.
I'm sorry that
Should you ever like to compare notes, strictly for a
no innocent wall. I was there in World
Educational purpose, of course.
Condolences to you.
yes, for scholarly lectures, I
Appreciate
would be
that.
very
I haven't
happy.
learned enough about Wraith Society to know how to respond to it, but I appreciate
To have
the
a
words.
discourse.
It's one of those things where
If you would be interested.
that'd be quite
As I
it's
know
probably some
you
kind of thing I should say.
are the master of the
Like,
Chantry,
in
are
the
you
living
not?
world, when someone says,
I'm
I'm
the
sorry
current
for
regent,
your
yes.
loss, you're supposed to say, thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh,
I don't know how
excellent,
I'm
sir.
supposed to respond other than to say
If
thank
you
you. I
would indeed enjoy that sort of
I understand.
sharing of
I appreciate
information,
Far as
I will
understand it, those who die
be
with
very,
regrets
very happy
will eventually go
to
away when those regrets are concluded.
see what things we have in common.
I do not know
For I
yours
believe there
as
is
well
more
your
in
perfect
common than
mantis,
more.
but I know that one day, however long it takes,
Do
it
not.
will be achieved.
Anywho, one scholar to another, do you have a pleasant evening, Miss? I do hope that you find
I am of Clan Tremere, and I
your
wish
current
you
existence
the greatest of
pleasurable.
fortunes, mister.
And
Thank you.
perhaps
Same
in
to
the
you.
future
Same
you'll
to you.
choose to make something more.
I'm sure they more than likely eventually cross that bridge when they get there.
Well, not to rush. I was a ghoul myself. For, let me see here. It was a bit of time ago. I believe I was a ghoul. Yes. 22 years. But then again, I was being instructed in my clan's responsibility and power then. But, I mean, getting the blood of different dominators, that would be difficult. But, much more independent, I guess. Good evening.
Of course. Why is it that every time that me and you are alone, people just walk up?
Who knows?
Yeah,
What?
I'm bored.
Out of character, I'm falling asleep in real life and my left controller is getting out of battery. So
okay,
I'm not just acting that I'm sleepy.
Both of mine are also. But I know I'll make it at least to the
I'm
end
not
again.
just I'm not just acting that I'm sleepy. By the way, Ashwood should be in right now. Yeah. So have fun with my cat, I guess.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell the cat on you.
I personally will go offline now. Because I have played another game in the Cyber.
Oh, have fun.
Different.
There
Different
they
lab.
come. There they go. They're right there. Whoa, they're walking in. I think. Question mark. I can see their name tag. I think they're confused about what they're seeing at the gate.
Anyways, I will go to sleep now. It was a pleasure to do everything with you, Professor.
In and out of character, I'm confused. Either way, I'm happy.
Let me see you.
Who is your?
I don't know if you've already talked to him. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, did I crash? No, I almost did.
Okay, that's good. Anyway, I was just trying to be helpful. Don't mind me.
Okay, bye.
You do not want them to get an exceptional success. That is the only thing you don't want in this scenario. Because then your security will become very important.
I might be going to.
What's...
Again,
What's the
if
rest
you
of
are
the-
rolling Runic,
I'm
then
about to
what is
sleep.
what is your dice pool, Corlo?
I'm waiting
for
It's what plus... Oh, it's
Mental
mental?
plus computer, which
Okay,
is one?
8 in total.
Rather glowy to not be in a machine.
Transcended my physical form, and now I am. You look like you could use it.
Wait, what are you trying to put the prince to sleep?
Cease this nonsense.
They are at your command, Prince. So in Blackwood.
I mean, it would be useful against the body if they did attack us.
Neither, actually. I'm just
Just
wondering.
approaching?
I hope I am not intruding on anything.
You're not.
Oh, you are, but it's too late.
Nice.
Is it gonna cause permanent damage? Because I'd rather not have that happen.
No, it is not. But it is incredibly funny. I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna activate the most busted power in the entire fucking system. Echoes of Enthelios. Let's not roll dice to make this more fun. It's a demonstration.
Okay.
You lost your ability to retest any challenge, and because you are under circadian disruption, do you have the deep sleeper flaw by any chance?
No, I do not.
So your skills just got reduced by 2.
Oh, fuck.
And you can no longer retest anything whatsoever for the next minute. So what you all see in flavor is this ethereal armor.
Flames, I can.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
I don't get.
Okay, so we know
And my left controller died.
Yeah, you're pretty certain.
No, that's perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna call. I just want to call Grease if he'll drive us through the amber to the location.
I didn't bite her.
Oh, you didn't
Because
bite
he
her?
wants to play it out.
Okay.
And we did it in our DMs, but I personally want the narrator to read it. That's the thing.
No,
So
technically
actually-
we just talked about it.
Yeah, we just talked about it, but I'm pretty sure I would get it if I want to.
Bet me.
Cybernetic stuff, right?
I already told her.
Some things that will be only acquired if you can get them.
I told her that I probably now have dominated.
You're cheating.
Yes, I am.
they're willing to provide you services.
I'm actually cheating.
You gain the ability to get them
Lame.
influence, right?
Fun fact. I probably also get the ability to place weapons on a different Ebene, whatever this was. The one ability that lets Luna summon her weapons. That's something I get probably also.
By the way, Alex isn't teaching you to donate anywhere else but his Haven. I already know that.
I didn't want to know where your Haven is because
Why
you
does
would
everyone have a
100% place a
Then
bomb there.
she'll never learn Dominate.
She will. She will place a bomb there. I hope you know this.
So you're effectively only giving them the good version?
Well, if a guy wants to learn Dominate,
You're keeping the bad one in case you want
she's
to
gotta learn where Alex lives, and Alex is gonna face the consequences. That's on him.
I hate consequences, but it's okay.
Then don't teach him the consequences. You don't gotta.
You can tell that greed is overcoming them right now. Right?
Don't worry.
By the way, Alex is not
I will
going
get
to
rid of you.
Alex is not going to hesitate to blood bond them again if ever given the opportunity.
They cannot deny it. They are physically
I can get rid of you if you're getting too dangerous for her.
So, essentially, Alex is like, okay, this person is going to manipulate me in some way, shape, or form, and or probably actively doing that. Why do I not
And she
feel
also told
bad?
me. She also told me she will do it.
His
And
initial
she also
thought
told
is,
me she's
why am-
actually doing it.
Why am I okay with this?
someone on the microphone and they start shouting, "This is Batmobius. I don't do a single shit. Who you think?"
The one more funny thing is that everyone is confused that I'm doing this.
Paul and Grease. Grease drops the two of you
Yeah,
off.
no, you'll get.
You step out of the car.
You might learn
right now,
Dominate. So.
We'll be driving in the Umbra.
Yeah.
I'm mostly joking about the Haven teaching thing.
to an alleyway, and he drops the two of you off.
Out of character. I was in character. Lying that I have more.
Alex doesn't know that. That's
I
fine.
only have.
Also very empty.
I only have 4.
It is only really now that you step out of the
Not
Umbra
6.
that you notice how empty the street is.
But I will soon have 7 probably.
It's okay. That went over his head.
Down the street.
It's a Half-Life. Because I don't just have it yet.
Carl, what are you going to do right now?
Yeah, no, you can totally, essentially next game, just have a Kai be like, so when are you teaching me? And Alex be like, alright, yeah, I did kind of say that.
And you mean why I probably would buy it then Caroline? And in the next game. I buy it.
What?
They
I buy it to Professor with a Kai.
they bit me.
And he goes to look outside. And
In
a
character?
sniper shot almost takes
Yes.
off his head.
Why?
It's
Dominate.
They want Dominate.
I'm gonna. I touch your head. You begin flying. Remember?
And they're.
I already can do this.
Yoshi, you hear a gunshot go off.
I already can do this.
A pretty loud one.
I touch your forehead. You're now flying uncontrollably.
I'm not done, I'm not done. Probably get also lure flames from Caroline. And I also get the thing from Luna that lets summon her weapons.
Kill yourself now. What the fuck?
It's so
They're
easy.
they're gonna
Love
get
it.
powerful. It's gonna be fun.
All of them are heavily armed, and they have
I don't. Are you an actual vampire though?
She is a kind of.
What? She's a. Yeah, that's what I figured. You're a caitiff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Alex already knew
Fun
that.
fact.
So when he got the vial of blood, he was like, oh, okay, cool, I got an extra vial.
Cabra Khan, by the way, did not mean to give you the fucking vial. You just took it.
Yeah, I know. He was just like, "Oh, you're holding that out." Yoink.
God, dude, I got so pissed off out of character with what happened because it's my first time doing something like that and it happened. Oh well.
You want to know more funny thing?
Alex is
so
perfectly
confident because you know.
Not you, by the way. What happened with the body?
Yeah,
it
no,
was like-
Alex is perfectly
felt awkward for a
fine
moment.
with whatever it is that you ended up doing. Because he's just like, okay, you're getting rid of a Tarkus, you think they're a potential threat, this is fine. He's just gonna keep an eye on it and be like, so long as it doesn't become hap, and it's just this one instance where
like, and then Kabra Khan started running after you.
Yeah, no,
You
if
know-
it's
you know
if
what's
it's a
the more
case of-
funny thing is?
It's like basically Alex is okay with it so long as it doesn't turn into okay, they're just killing any Autarchus that might at all be bad and not looking for proof. Yeah, let's step out.
Yeah, like, if anyone wants to fight Kabra Khan, enjoy the suffering.
The
Because
more funny
remember,
thing
you know
is-
something funny? Kabra Khan is completely immune to any ranged attack and gaze and focus power in the game.
So I'm going to pick you up and fly you into the air until you can go to terminal velocity. And splat.
I am immune to fall damage. Fuck you.
Oh,
But you're not immune to sunlight.
What?
Well, you're not immune to sunlight.
I can become immune slightly for 5 seconds. It gives me time to use Solaire to get the fuck out of the way.
I can probably
And if you set
right
me on
on
fire,
you
I'm just.
and
You know,
I can paralyze you.
I was gonna learn Neptune's Might. I'm no longer learning Neptune's
Okay,
Might.
so-
I decided it well before this conversation, by the way.
No, I'm trying to fucking.
Yeah, no, I was like,
the fun thing is,
man, I have no offensive capabilities. Lure flames.
Oh, really? Just noticed. Listen. I got a very funny thing. I got a very funny thing.
I was able to open my things.
Why don't you teach Kabra Khan movement of the mind? What's the worst that can happen, huh?
What's the worst that can happen? See, I can teach all 5 dots. Let's go.
You just see his flying snake like a fucking... The missile knows where it is, except where it isn't.
The missile knows where it is, because it
are the
knows
mo-
where it isn't.
We're looking for that one.
The
Flying
Spanish
snake
curse,
cursing
snake
on
of doom.
Spanish.
Yeah, no,
Cabron, bunk!
Also, good job on Adam. Alex is already like, oh, that's cool. We got another cool Tremere. That's nice.
Dude, I used Targeted
Good first
Disruption on the Prince. I've been spamming the Path of Callistokinesis like a motherfucker.
you know, you want to know
And
the
then
funny
Alex
thing?
is gonna get a report on his desk with using disciplines on the prince and was blood hunted. So.
Okay, was
So,
kind
here's the
of
thing.
sure that you want.
I
you
have
go to
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 or 6 different paths I'm on.
Okay, so
Holy Jesus, what the fuck?
you don't have any other merits except for
Thaumaturgy
paths,
path.
mostly.
Oh no. The merits are disciplines like celerity.
Ooh, fun.
Celerity plus a masterpiece rare gun.
Man,
Fuck you, monk.
I love Hardy Island Kindred. That's a fun home rule.
Just take goo before embracing, you're fine.
Okay, you see someone that
True.
looks like this.
That's like that you fix in most. Like you give that to a warrior Sarubi and you break the game
They are armed. They have a submachine gun.
because you fix all of their issues. You give them celerity and potence on top of having valor, and so they walk up to somebody, hey buddy, bonk, 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 bonk.
By the way, I'm so happy that I won the gamble.
I'm happy
Okay,
for
was
you.
so confident about her blood because she was really sure that you go to Alex.
I could have done it myself because Kabra Khan also knows thaumaturgy, but it's like, let's not do that.
Yeah,
Man,
that was-
it is a really good thing Alex took that vial then, huh?
The other
Listen,
thing
I'm not
is,
gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Kabra Khan is nearing 20 disciplines.
Good.
Okay.
Just gonna open up like.
I'm also
fucking
kind
good.
of sure that you wouldn't find out anything with it.
I mean,
Dude, I'm so sorry to be so something, but I'll admit I'm getting very tired of playing Alwyn or Cabracan because we feel like the same character. So being able to play Adam early is being so fun. I can actually be social with the bastard. I feel like I can actually talk to people and not feel so like I actually have a reason to talk to people, I guess. Alright, are you guys just gonna stay out of character?
I'm eventually gonna get back in.
My left hand died.
Yeah.
I'm about to sleep. Because he was talking the entire time. I'm sitting next to him, dozing off for over half an hour.
Bad, bonk.
Bite.
See, I would have preferred just to continue being like, okay, like Alex talking to Akai and being like, do you actually like me, or is this just for dominate, and thinking things like that, and then you just continue to gaslight him.
By the way, I took a napped dominate as a full on this guy.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
You gotta stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back into character.
Enjoy.
Yeah, the guy who you know as Doctor.
Don't worry.
I'm flying asleep.
So, don't worry. My other main character, because Zix is more like a side character, but my other main character, Fenrir, is even easier to manipulate.
Do you know what's the even more bullshit thing is? For me? I probably right now need over 120 XP for everything.
Yep.
I can't. I fucking can't anymore. Like, Finblood Alchemy, 60 XP. Lure of Flames, probably again 60 XP. Dominate, wait, actually it's 180. I can only get 10 a month.
Man, what a
half a
shame.
year. I'm half a year just leveling.
No, 18. You get 10 a month. That's over a year. You're not gonna be done by this by the time the game ends.
Oh, true, I'm also year capped. I totally forgot. I have to pay for Patreon. I have to fucking pay for Patreon.
So that'll get you 14 per month. And keep in mind, that gets you the other character slot, so you will have one character slot.
Free. Often free.
Once you get that grad, yeah.
So I can play Akai, I can play Durfee, that will probably took 3 characters at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
She will act as 3 characters. And I have my Banu Hakim.
Oh boy, Fenrir is gonna be so probably gaslit by them. Okay, so now I have to worry about Fenrir now. Just do the smallest one, which is just like $1 or something.
Durfee be like, I am an Anak? Oh, for sure. I'm Durfee. I'm an Anak. I will be an other character in the Camarilla. I will be an other character in the Alliance.
So, the Banu Hakim's the Camarilla, yeah?
No, the Banu Hakim with the Nereate. The one that's not part of a sect. That will be a complete freelancer.
Atarkus?
You can try to jump through a window.
Independent Alliance and Atarkus are 2 different things.
That is always possible. Okay, then.
I guess I'm not sure. I still have to let Vampirica check the character.
Independent Alliance and Atarkus are 2 different things. Independent Alliance is like this group's whole, hey, the Giovanni and Setites bound together to form their own little sect. Atarkus is just, we have no sect.
I have fortitude. I have.
We are
That's a good
on our
thing.
own.
Yep.
I am.
That will actually fit.
Lights go red. I'm sprinting in. I'm sprinting in. I don't care.
Like, they do not care who they're around or anything along those lines.
Slamming the wall.
Like, I build him right now. He starts with 4 disciplines and with 5 mammoths. And has the ability to actually, I guess, one-shot people. I'm scared.
Bano Hakim are fun.
Yes. I'm playing one in my Sabbath round. It has a sniper rifle, and I have 70 dices for a hit.
Oh, you're playing like V20 then on that one, huh? Or V5.
20. So, 20.
Ooh,
V20.
20's more fun.
I have 17 dices for sniper rifle. Like, I can't.
It's very fun.
The more funny thing is, I can complete customize my weapon and my ammunition.
Good.
So I can use my discipline on my ammunition, use my aspects, my... It's so bullshit.
Everything that I do is brawl.
It's just too many. It's hilarious. I will play a kind of same character here.
Yeah, that is fair.
Man.
They do have a threat range of 9 instead of.
The only other Banu Hakim that I know of right now is the one that I am playing.
Oh no. This will be fun. The main problem I have right now with the Banu Hakim is the avatar. Because I know exactly how I wanted to look, he should be look like. But I can't make it.
Fair enough.
But I have a good avatar. I have a good base model. I just need the outfit. And the mask. I probably have to do in Blender. Yeah, I'll go for this year. But first of all, I freaking want to have all my disciplines at least on free.
That makes me sad.
I can't anymore. It's way too many. What I'm doing.
Man, Alex got lucky that more and more people kept showing up when he was like, okay, then bite me. Go in. I'll call your bluff.
Actually, the most fun thing is, except of one person there was already all in my net. I had already all of them manipulated. They wouldn't betray me. I'm really sure.
Good.
Like I said, I'm probably the safest person in this domain right now.
Until one of them learns, oh, they're talking to certain people. Uh-oh. It's better to get rid of them. Because no, that Sabat thing, that can just straight up kill your character.
Are you gonna hit him or are you gonna?
I know.
By using kind of.
By the way, that wasn't a lie. That's the most fun thing.
I assumed it wasn't.
I could straight up, because I'm just beelining it to him.
Hey. She said it to fuck around with you.
Yeah, Alex is like, okay,
the funny...
They're either saying it because, 1, it's true, or 2, to fuck with me, or 3, both.
It is both.
And he was like, I'm gonna hope it's just number 2 and not number 3, because I know it wasn't number 1.
It is. It is both.
And so that's why he's like, buddy, that could kill you. Don't do that. I care about you.
Yeah, you can do that.
He's gonna be very sad if something happens because caregiver archetype. Stop manipulating him. Don't stop.
Wait a
Continue
second.
manipulating him.
My focus is actually manipulation. Do you want to know the most funny thing about Akai? It's the lowest stat.
That's funny. I mean,
I
Alex's
only have 6
lowest
dots in
stats-
social.
No, Alex's lowest stat is physical.
I only have 6 dots in social.
Yeah, no, Alex, I'm not lying. Alex is going to finalize upgrading his Haven and then start learning Thunder Flames. Because he's like, I don't have any way to actively defend myself.
The most funny thing is, if I get a potion that is... Nah, I don't know if this is possible. I can create a potion that lets you use the power from the blood. This is really funny.
That is a thing. That is a thing. It's what that one over there does.
Yeah, when I get blood for free, I can actually choose it.
When you get blood for free, and you probably could ask this guy, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, sure, here you go."
No. I can also now ask you, but I also get blood from Psycho. I have Gargoyle blood, I have Brurier blood, I have... what I have? Give me a second.
I have a lot of blood. There's Vampirica, so pin note. I have Brurier, Toriada, Michaelian. Kite for Fortitude, Aspects and Tenebration, Gargoyle, Brurier, Azimuth. Also, yeah. Das will be the most fun thing. Azimuth Warrior, Coyote Gangre, Symmetry, Crusader Ventru, and Daughter of Chiropathy. That's is blood what I have access to.
You got a lot.
So I'm going to immediately. I have a bottle of 100% alcohol.
It's so free. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, Molotov cocktail these motherfuckers. Okay.
Then I also have Caroline on my side. I can use however I want. I have Yuna on my side. I can use however I want. I have Luna on my side. I can use however I want.
I'm worried about literally any of your characters due to Akai. I hope you know that.
I'm not in the Haven, so it's not high.
The most funny thing is, I technically also have Carl. And with this, Psycho...
Akai is great.
I can actually do whatever I want. If I wanted to, I could probably also get the prince, because Akai here, yeah, I'm not so into this formal shit. That's the moment Akai knew she can manipulate the prince.
You wanna know what the fun thing is?
Say it.
Out of character, do you think Alex likes more, Akai or Momo?
So you just roll a straight up number.
Probably himself.
That wasn't one of the options.
Yeah, but I choose C.
You choose C, that he cares about himself more?
Yeah.
Okay, so A, B, C? Was that, and you're picking C?
But you knock everyone to the ground.
Buddy, he don't care about himself. He picks A.
Wait. Okay. I'm pretty sure.
Are you kidding?
Out of the 3 options, let's say, uh-oh, 3 people are dying. It's either he saves himself or one of the other 2 people. He saves you. He saves the guy.
I got you completely. I can't.
More specifically, you have Alex complete.
How much fortitude?
I have 4 in fortitude, which is the max. So you have
bound to 1.5.
It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's true.
I'm so happy to read this name.
I am too.
Oh, Pat. Ghost in the machine. He's a
Ghost. He blood-bound me. The next session I get probably the next Bloodbound. And after that I get actually probably get the next Bloodbound.
Dang.
I didn't know about I didn't know about the future ones, but all right, cool, I guess. Question.
I'm getting disciplined. I need 180 XP. I don't want.
Yeah, there you go.
I probably will buy the Patreon now.
Oh no. I gotta check and see how long they're gonna be on their little scene there, but we're probably gonna start wrapping things up here relatively soon. So,
yep.
You know.
Enjoy. And also enjoy my future money.
How long you guys think you're gonna be? Sort of an idea.
I think not very long. We're almost out.
I will let you in game again. No.
Want us to move someone else to have this conversation?
Yeah, no, Alex is very manipulatable.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't turn in his ex Davian. He was like, oh, they're nice. They wouldn't do no harm. Meanwhile, turning people into living dolls and literally like preaching.
I get dominate. I get lure of flames, and I probably get the ability to from Luna that let her appear weapons.
That's gonna be fun.
I can't.
Yeah.
I need way too many XP.
Alex is again being.
Wasn't there also a year cap?
Who are interested in him. So that's fun.
Okay, ask a question for you. How much
In this session, I planned for the next 1.5 years in this game already. I can't anymore.
They're not the only one that Alex bloodbound today either. Alex bloodbound another person.
He even told me his name. Like he wanted to, I said no.
Not yet. That hasn't happened yet. More than likely, he's going to mess up and do that. Not yet.
I could also increase my rage. You can increase.
What should I think about this? I can even use him to kill Carl.
I don't think.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bringing in a Tremere here relatively soon, by the way. So it should be fun time.
Let's see. Just got Adam.
I've had a Tremere I played as an NPC once or twice. Yeah, I played a Tremere sort of NPC. Nicodemus, you remember Nicodemus, right?
Yep.
He has a sheet that's been approved for a while. I've just every time I went to bring him in, a bunch of Tremere would all leave, and I didn't want to be the only Tremere. Like I wanted to wait until there were other Tremere where I could blend into the background.
Well, now we have.
I don't want to be a star of the show.
Now we have the duo of Solomon and Momo. Adam just showed up. So now we've got 4. I don't know what's going on with Crow, or if he left with that other group that did. Or if he's just taking a small break, or.
I mean, like he sort of goes through periods of activity and then non-activity. So he'll probably come back.
Okay, so I'm not ruling out Dr. Timpish yet.
Yeah. And then also, I think the player of Bruno is wanting to make a Tremere as well.
They introduced one today or tonight.
The player of Bruno?
Oh wait, no, the player of Bruno? No, never mind.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Al Capone's making a Tremere.
Bruno.
No, Al Capone's making a Tremere.
Okay, cool.
So that'll give you an addition. So you'll have almost a full shoot tree.
Yeah.
I guess it's
Alex does not know
to
what to
say
do with
goodnight.
Nice. Nick, be perfectly fine when Nicodemus comes in. Feel free to put him on the bottom of your ranking. I'm perfectly fine with that. Like he's a support Tremere. He's a hired gun. His disciplines are celerity, fortitude, and something to do with fire. You know, he's that kind of Tremere. He's a warrior.
And,
oh, he is.
And Alex has recently got things situated in the sense of Solomon's going to be moving into the primogen position, so that way Alex doesn't have that, and he's gonna oversee kind of like the chantry and stuff, and pushed Momo to start like really focusing on the hospital, making sure that's tip top. So, boom.
That's the way to do it. You have your trusted person be the primogen, and you tell them what to do, and then you don't have to deal with it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That way they can do all the paperwork. Yep. They're almost done. I don't know why they decided to go on some kind of an adventure. So.
I don't know.
That's fun. Are you streaming again, by the way? Because if you are, I'll start posting stuff for you.
Wait.
I am
posting
YouTube.
stuff to.
Hi. Yes. That's been on.
This entire scene is on YouTube?
All of it's on YouTube. Look at them.
I look forward. I look forward to I look forward to it later. God, my drift is so bad.
Yeah, no, I've
Good
been
night.
on
Good night.
YouTube recently. Oh, I forgot to edit the title of the
No,
stream.
man,
I could
perfect.
do that. I could do that later. That's all good. You can edit the title.
We
of the whole-
already. Oh wait, it's almost game. Yeah, I can stay this bit more.
Yeah, it's almost game. Yeah,
But
almost done.
been streaming on YouTube. So if you're looking for any of my VODs, they're not going to be in the actual like video section. They're going to be in the live section.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll make sure. Like, I want to start posting more about the people that stream, so people can watch it more. You and Vampirica mostly, and then I got to get the streamer tag working again because the streamer tag doesn't work right now.
Yeah, that's all
I'll
good.
get that up again.
But no, I figured we have some people doing it on Twitch lately. I might as well slide into the YouTube bracket in case people want to watch from YouTube.
Yep. Right, let me give people a short notice. I keep clicking my head, but it's actually my hand. Which I need to fix this so that it's not as close.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put it like up the hand, like up here in the like. I could do that. That's not difficult to do.
And then just be able to click it over here or something along those lines.
We're done.
Yeah. So my thought is it's going to be floating probably above the hand over here.
Mm-hmm.
So when you reach up so that your regular hand doesn't trigger it and doesn't, because right now it's constantly triggering it.
Yeah. After
so it'll be up here, and then you'll reach over and grab it. But then also I'll probably make it so it can be either hand or the head. Like I'll have an option. Plus with persistence, I can have it so it saves the options for people. So if you prefer to use your head, it'll save it, and when you join the world, it will change to whichever one you want. Like I'm gonna have a lot of options like that, like reflections, post-processing particles, where it will persist those options.
Ooh, nice. It should be nice.
Yeah. We let people know about the. Hello there, friends. It is almost midnight Eastern Standard Time. Oops. Hello, friends. It is almost midnight Eastern Standard Time, so I'm going to be saying we're going to end in about 10 minutes. So please wrap up your conversations and then prepare for a mass teleport in about 10 minutes for us to do end the game announcements. Thank you. The teleport with the transition is also been. I'm so glad that's working again.
Yeah, no, that's a really nice
You know,
touch, and
that's
should
a-
hopefully make it a lot less jarring for people.
Yeah, that's what the big thing is. Some people were like, it's really jarring. So I'm like, well, I got to do something about it. So I don't mind waiting a full 2 seconds to get somewhere. You know, the only teleport that doesn't use it is the ST teleport because I need to be able to show up on the spot.
Just kind of.
But I'll probably even add it to that one, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll probably honestly do it just to make it smoother. But every door that's a teleport door will use that transition now. Like if you go to the mausoleum, it does that too.
By the way, I hope the ghost in the machine is okay that I used his computer room for as a hiding spot for a while.
More than likely, I think.
Okay.
I think the
You know,
I think Ghost knew.
The really
I'm
funny
pretty
thing
sure
about
he
Ghost in the
does.
Machine. So when I started playing this character a couple of years ago, as a joke, I went onto the Kurt Dench page on the White Wolf wiki, and I added Ghost in the Machine as one of his children on the wiki, just as a joke. I have later been informed that in some when they did stuff with Swan Song, which has Kurt Dench in it, and there's various pieces of media related to Swan Song. There is apparently 1 or 2 pieces of media that mention Kurt Dench's children and mention Ghost in the Machine. Because apparently one of the writers just looked him up on the White Wolf wiki and copied it verbatim. And so Ghost in the Machine has become a canon White Wolf character.
Oh no!
That is
by
amazing.
accident.
That is amazing.
This is fun.
And I can't mention it to anybody outside of this game because I feel like I will get in a lot of trouble.
That is really fun.
But at the same time, it means that I contributed to the White Wolf canon. Yeah,
That is true.
I can
would
officially
never get
say
credit for it.
Nope.
I can officially say my narrator is in the White Wolf wiki. Common.
Yeah. Oh, also, I was going to mention to you,
Come on.
you know that the German game, if you guys would like to use the Dark Skylines worlds, I would be happy to create a way for you guys to bring your character sheets into the world. If you guys want to
I
use
know. We have it's still on the. But the word we are using is still enough for them.
Yeah. But yeah, feel free to use it at any time. You know, and in fact, if you want me to add anything or whatever, I can gladly add stuff for you that you can turn on.
Sure.
That was one of the things I was talking about doing at one point, was if we had different games using the same world, would be to like make it so there are toggles for like Dark Skyline stuff or other game stuff. So
By the way, I have officially no controllers anymore. I can't move.
Oh, really?
So once you teleport
no.
your stuff, good to know.
Oh dear.
I just want to tell you so I'm not somewhere on a circle.
That's cool. I'll make sure we don't go too far with the announcements. Then and when we do a big picture, which will probably end up. God, how many people are in the world right now? We still got 22 players.
Still got plenty of.
We do a
That's
nice big
insane.
picture. Yeah, so we'll get a nice big picture and then drop into Discord for afters. Honestly, I think this is a big thing. By the way, I think having afters has made a really big difference in the way our game runs, because we get to have that remembering that we're people and players that are shitty to each other in character, and the idea of like harboring grudges doesn't carry over quite as much. I think it's been very healthy for the game to actually have afters rather than playing until 2-3 in the morning and then eventually just petering out, because eventually you end up with people that you never spend time with at all. So it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like playing until 2-3 in the morning and everything, but I think it was bad for the game.
Fair enough.
I really do. Is it that time? It is that time. All right.
And I didn't even check the time. Do you know what it was?
Hello, folks. It is about that time. I'm going to teleport everybody in about 10 seconds. Let's go somewhere where we have to move.
I'll probably visit a couple of other people in VR chat, and then I might stop by for afters.
Well, it would have what?
Wow,
Yoshi,
that went
it would
so
have
far.
That was less unpleasant than usual.
Is it weird that in the time space of at least a second that was in so many people?
Yeah,
can't
all
move.
right. So, folks, it's the end of the social game. It's the official end of the social game. But it's, of course, if people want to continue role playing your characters and do that, you're totally welcome to do that. If you want to drop into afters, like I'll probably do afters in Discord, feel free. But I know that a lot of people got here late, and if people want to continue role playing, I know some people are running a scene on the side as well. Please don't feel like you're being asked to leave or anything. Just more of a end of game announcements, and also possibly getting a picture, because we've got so many people that are still here. I want to mention first off, first game of the new year. Yeah, 2053.
Ooh. I only have my lectures here.
Yeah. Can you believe that half of the character deaths in this chronicle occurred last year? Isn't that crazy? Over half.
That's insane.
If you haven't seen
Let's
Yeah,
get it up
you
next
haven't
year we're
seen
gonna break the record.
of the Columbarium, by the way. The redesign of the Columbarium
What?
is really nice and has
Wait,
the
am I
names up on kind of a
participating in
big
that?
I guess
wall
I have a
thing
new goal.
spread it around. So go and check that out if you
Wait,
have an opportunity to
who
do
is
that.
this cat?
I hope you guys are liking the changes to VRPG. The VRPG
There's a
2.
new cat here.
I've
We have
been
another
adding the
cat.
functions. So by next
I have to
game,
adopt
we
us.
should have a map, as well as a couple of the other functions being back again. And I'm going to fix some of the bugs that have happened here. One of them is the putting the thing on your hand. It's going to be not constantly selected if you're on VR, as well as being able to put it on your head or your hands at your choice. Plus, with persistence, I can now have things like saving options. So if you prefer to have your reflections off or your post-processing off, it will save those options for you every time they join the world because of persistence. Sometimes. What's up?
I'm curious, was it intentional to have the menu selectable literally in my entire range?
That was not intentional. It's going to be much closer. You have to physically touch it, but it's also going to be above your hand, so you're not it's right now. It's right where your hand is, so it's constantly selected. But it'll be above your hands, and you'll have to be very close to it for it to highlight. I set the proximity to be a half a meter, but I also didn't realize that doesn't scale with your avatar. So if it's a small avatar, it's still a half a meter, which is very large. So stuff like that. So it'll be that's gonna be fixed, but also the ability to put it on your head again if you prefer to do the head. Like I keep on clicking my head, and then realizing I'm dumb. So it'll be some cool options that we do that. And VRPG, I'm going to be updating the repo. So if other people want to go and take a look at it and see VRPG and help out, that's always fun. So.
By the way, Toast, I was saying, like,
Yes.
whenever you go to powers, the powers don't show up.
Yes, yeah. There's nothing on powers right now. I'll be adding powers, which will have the lore and powers and stuff like that. That'll be working again, as well as the map. Also the patron names will be yellow again. That was I apparently mistyped the Patreon link today. But in the event that you are not a patron, you get an additional 28 build XP on your character. You get additional XP every month. You get additional character slots, and you get a big shiny yellow name. Plus, of course, getting your name in the world up on the big Patreon wall and stuff like that. The last thing I want to mention is we're building stuff for the new Chronicle that we're going to be starting probably early next year. We're starting really early, and part of the reason why is because we want to give people the opportunity to build characters that they really enjoy. And what I'm thinking about doing is possibly throughout this year, periodically, maybe on like 5th Saturdays or something, we could do some what we might call historical or legacy one-shot games in this kind of environment that we're building. It's going to take place in Dark Skylines, in the Dark Skylines universe, but in a different place. And so because of that, it gives us an opportunity to be like, we're going to test out some character concepts. And also it means that when we actually start the game, we'll have people that have already built a history with each other over the course of a couple of one-shots. So that's going to be a really fun one. We're going to be formalizing a lot more the ways that we do things, particularly with house rules. We're going to be doing some house rule proposals. We'll be coming up with some of the rulings that have been made. And there's also going to be, for people that like to build in Unity, I would like to have people that do building in Unity. If they want to help build, I'd like to have at least one new map for the new Chronicle. And I'd like to work with some people on building that new map to have it be fun. So people could contribute to it. Like if you guys don't know, for example, the Elysium, the interior of the Elysium was built by Rarity, that plays Danny DeVite. And parts of the interior of the chateau was built by another player. So there is some collaboration to that. The interior of the hookah bar, the former hookah bar, was built by another player. So that kind of stuff is available to be a part of. And it's partly because this game would not exist because of you. You all are so truly amazing, and I want you to know this is going to be an amazing year as we continue to grow and do a whole lot of amazing things. So you all are fantastic. Last little thing is whether you are watching Vampirica on Twitch or you're watching Jormok on YouTube Live or any other thing, please make sure to support your streamers there. The people that are in the game here, if you don't follow them on Twitch and YouTube Live, please go follow them. And I want to make sure that we start posting about our streamers and get the streaming tag working again. I figure I've mentioned to people specifically watching on Vampiricas, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can subscribe to Vampirica for free once a month. So make sure that you do that if you're watching and you haven't already done that.
Thank you,
Hey, Toast, I do have a question about the next Chronicle.
Next game. Yes.
Are you
Next
still
Chronicle? Oh, yeah.
Are you still keeping our graduations.
Advancement points.
Yeah.
Yes, AP and advancement, AP and graduations will carry over to the next Chronicle, so you will not lose those. Like, that's going to be really great, particularly because it means that we're going to have people that... So, like, at the start of this Chronicle, we had to grandfather in some people in for Elders, but this also means when we start the game, people that have graduations to play Elders will be able to start as Elders and that kind of stuff. We may be changing the graduation requirements for things, depending. Probably not a whole lot, but we might reduce the number of splats. We're still talking about a couple of those things. I will reveal the following to you. More than likely, the next setting is going to take place in Connecticut. It is going to be a game that features a lot more of the conflict between the Anarch movement and the Camarilla. It is going to be very, very, very fun. It's still going to be in New England. We will have some of the major players like Romana Pendragon will still be around. And we will be continuing the same storyline of Dark Skylines as a metaverse. But it'll be very different things. And we may have, I think there may be the ability for like some of the existing characters of this game, assuming that they survive to the end of our Chronicle, be able to make occasional appearances here and there as NPCs. So stuff like that should be very fun. All right. So guys, I really appreciate it. I'm sort of losing my voice a little bit here, so I'm going to keep it a little bit, cut it a little bit short. I want to do a really cool picture here in front of our little archway thing over here. I want to mention Dorothy here is currently unable to move. So if we could sort of crowd around her for this picture. You have legs, but that's really about it. If we could crowd around her here a little bit, then I would love to take a picture.
Crouch.
I can't.
So I don't block people.
A dog is here! Pictures.
Everyone say dog.
I'm 100% giving you bunny.
Just so everyone's aware, we're looking this way. We're looking this way.
Look towards Impurity.
Thank you.
Dog sweater.
There's the tiny thing.
Dog sweater.
Dog sweater.
Yeah. Dog sweater.
Yeah.
Woo. Did we already make the photo?
That's up and down. Okay.
I heard.
There's a couple.
Make sure I got everybody in the photo. All right. Okay, look at my camera over here, over on the left there. Ready?
Hold on, I have to
3. Oops, hang on. Sorry. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right,
Dog
one more.
sweater.
3,
Dog
2,
sweater.
1.
Dog sweater.
Dog sweater.
Dog sweater.
All right. So, folks, I'm going to let you get back to RP. If you would like to continue doing RP, I'm going to drop into Discord just because I'm tired. I'm losing my voice. But feel free to continue RP. Again, don't feel pressured to drop out of game.
I am the tired.
Just want to make sure we got some end of game announcements while everybody was here. So I will catch you guys in a little bit, though.
Toast, before you go,
Sup?
can we get a red fat coterie in Discord?
Yeah. Get a redback family channel. Yeah, for sure.
Those are right.
We'll do
Prince,
that.
I'm ready to
Yeah.
give you my leg.
Yeah. There is an in-character LARP Discord server that's been set up. That was for when we got large enough to do it. That we'll probably use for next Chronicle too. So it'll be neat. It'll be like something where the in-character stuff will all be in one server, and that'll be fun.
So we have rapid response.
Why are you asking me to hold?
Alrighty, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
So I can go offline.
I have.
Why are we just touching the leg?
Samedi, we have the cacophony, technically creative, La Sombra.
Regular ass mortals.
I can't count there's 14 of us in that
Did they
category.
just stick to the ground, or am I just
No, they're gone.
They have created a breach.
Yeah, I gotta go fix that. Thank you.
Hey, did you die?
Beat.
Did you die?
No,
I live.
Unkidnapped.
Don't worry, I threw him out of the building.
What happened? Why was this one thrown out of the building?
Don't worry.
Alright, so
I
here's
threw him
what
out of the
happened.
building. He's safe.
I know at least two of them that should be decent company for the most
And
part.
he went up to one of them and went, "Hey,
I suspect
I can
Fox
show
and
you a
Zachariah
drone
will
that
be no
supports
trouble,
the
so...
Well, it's like this. I ain't never had trouble with gangrel.
When Carl left today, like the graveyard, like he left. He went with Billy Bob. He went over to like a cafe, and he was gonna wait till
daytime to go home.
Yeah, his amnesia
A
is
white
like
van
that's right.
shows up in front of the cafe. 7 fully decked cybernetic people ran up to him, started a fight. Billy Bob like dominates one to leave. He immediately runs to the
Alright, well, I'm gonna go visit some other friends. Thank you for watching my stream.